So you guys ready to play the operator? I'm not quite sure what this is about, but I think it's like Papers, Please mixed with Scrutinize, which I'm a fan of both, but I love the hell yeah, I'm ready. It's a good game. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully I don't I don't fail too much at it, but I might need some help. BioM facility somewhere in the US, 1992.
You will answer my questions as usual. 1 for yes, 2 for no.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Do you believe in extraterrestrial life?
Aliens. No, I don't. Okay.
Are you currently restrained?
No. Oh, I am? Okay.
Are you married?
No. Oh, that seemed like a touchy subject.
Do you work in law enforcement?
No. Okay.
Do you know who I am?
No. Okay.
Do you know who you are?
Yeah? Okay.
Are you
Okay.
good? He's ready.
Okay. Ooh. Whoa. Why is it so loud? The vibe is really nice so far. FDI headquarters, Washington, D.C. 7:30 a.m. Orange. Okay. All right. Everything looks good so far. Okay. Nice. Yep. Boot sequence complete. User. Okay. Secure and monitor federal government terminal. All unauthorized access and sharing of any information within is strictly prohibited, and the subject is. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I typed in I typed in admin and it just took me here. Evan Tanner. Okay. Password. I have no idea what my password is, but we'll just do that. Okay. Ooh. Welcome to the FEI. You are assigned to the operator program. Please read the following document before proceeding. Your program supervisor will contact you with further instructions. Okay. So welcome to, okay. All right. What is the operator program? The operator program has been specifically designed to provide technical support to field agents, henceforth abbreviated as agents, while also ensuring a high level of confidentiality. So it works by agents call the hotline, calls dispatch to secretaries who verify the agent's identity, clearance level, and request. The request is forwarded to the supervisor. Supervisor dispatches the call to an available operator. A direct line is established between the agent to the operator. Once the operator fulfills the agent's technical request, the line is closed. Okay. So extremely confidential. Okay. Oh, hello, Mike Trench. Secure True. Hello?
Hey, pal. How you holding up? Get all that booze out of you?
I guess that's where my head hurts.
What? You seriously don't remember? You wanted to celebrate your new job, and I quote, properly. Well, I'm happy you're here. You and me at the FDI together. It's really great. But I gotta tell you something.
Uh-huh.
When we're on the job, I can't treat you differently than anybody else. You understand, right?
Sure. By the way, how much does this pay? I'll be professional, but I want to know how much I get paid. Actually, I want to know how much I get paid.
More than your last job, I can tell you that. Well, I'd better run. The FDI can't run itself now, can it? Good luck with your first day. All right?
Thanks. Don't worry about me, Director Trench. Man, Mike seems like he's putting us in the trenches, you know? Ba-doom-doom. Oh, Xavier Skinner. Hello.
Good morning, Mr. Tanner.
Hi.
Welcome to the FDI. I assume you're up to speed on your mission here at the operator program?
I read the welcome document, sir.
You know the basics. Good. So, just to recap, your job is to support our agents by providing them with all the help they need in the field to solve a case. That help can come in the form of fact-checking, video and audio analysis, even lab work. My job as a supervisor is to link the agents with an appropriately matched operator. Any questions?
I think I'm ready, sir.
Fine, but first you need to learn how to respond to an agent's request. Let's do a dry run, shall we? I want you to find my age. This objective just popped up at the top left of your screen, beside the applications menu. See it?
Yep.
Whenever you're stuck, or if you need help, simply click on the question mark next to the objective.
Gotcha.
Go on and click on the question mark, Tanner.
Alright.
Yes, just like that. You can always click on the question mark if you get stuck, though I'm hoping this won't happen often.
Okay.
I'm giving you access to the human database. The human DB, as we call it here.
Okay.
You can find this and other tools to help you solve agent requests in the applications menu. Now go ahead, Operator Tanner. Solve my request. Find my age. When you find the answer, click on the objective and then select the answer on the screen.
Click on the objective and then the answer on the screen. Date of birth, 1943, and we're in the year 1992, so he's about 49 years old, I believe. Oh, well, it's up here, 48. Okay, so... Oh, nice.
Right. Like that, Tanner. I'll let you get settled in. And I'll contact you later with your first real request.
Alright. Thank you for the opportunity, sir. I'll be nice to him. He's my supervisor. I don't want to get fired on my first day. Yay. Okay, that seems pretty straightforward. I wonder when it gets really challenging. Probably like 10 calls in one day. Okay. FDI headquarters, Washington, D.C. 9:18 a.m. Documents. We got the welcome. Oh, hello, Skinner.
Tanner, looks like your first request is somewhat of a baptism by fire. I have an agent working a homicide. It's her first case, too.
Okay.
Not ideal, but consider this a learning experience. I'll be monitoring you in the background.
I'm sorry, did you say homicide?
I'm patching the agent through now.
They didn't answer my question. Alexandra Pindell.
It's Operator Tanner, right?
That's right, Agent Pindell.
I don't think our paths ever crossed at the academy, did they? Anyway, I got a homicide at a bar downtown called The Sanctuary.
Ooh.
Ironic, no? My Vic, dead on arrival. Is male, Caucasian, early 60s.
Oh.
He was shot in the head at close range around 2 a.m., just before closing time. As far as evidence, I got some surveillance footage from the bar. And, some kind of list that I found on the deceased. Any chance you can work your operator magic and help find me an ID on the shooter?
I'm doing my best, Agent.
Thanks, Operator. Okay. I'm sending over the files. Good luck.
Alright. I want to see what this to delete is real quick. Hold on. Bar. Okay. Enter password. Oh, no. Wait. Do I actually... Okay. This is important. Okay. This is very important. I need to find out the password for this. Password. Damn. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, but, let's see. Cam. Got this. Let's see. So... Ooh! Okay.
This is our cutting-edge video analysis system, Tanner. Click on any relevant elements in the video to trigger an analysis.
All right.
Come on, give it a whirl.
Okay.
Just like with the video,
Oh.
you can click on a photo for further analysis.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is cool. Henry
Looks like our victim
Jenkins.
is Henry Jenkins. For some reason, we can't access his full profile. Unfortunately, for the moment anyway, there's not much else we can learn about him.
I'm Inspector Jenks, not Jenkins. Let's see. So, there's not much we can learn. All right, I can. You do not have a necessary clearance. Okay. Let me put this away. So 65 years old. So we just need the killer's not. Oh, whoa. Okay, we have the victim's name. We need the killer's name first. So very hard to see, but see if we can enhance. Oh, I bet his name is Nathan. He looks like a Nathan to me. Low quality.
The footage quality is insufficient for a proper ID, operator. You'll need to find another way to ID the killer.
Okay. Maybe his car. Nathan Prescott. Yeah, I think it's Nathan Prescott. Is there a way we can like get the license plate? Oh hell yeah. Okay. All right. So Ray Wells, owner. Okay, that's the owner. We don't know if that's his. That's who's the driver, but we can fact check it. So let me click out of that. There's so many windows. Application, human database, Ray Wells. Wait. Isn't Ray Wells yeah, Raymond Wells. Life is Strange. Oh yeah, I was gonna say Raymond Wells. I was right. Okay. I bet Nathan took this car though. This looks like Warren's little hatchback, doesn't it? Like his little car he has. Only like not red, like, or his is like red or orange or something. But it's the same kind of hatchback looking thing. Doesn't this kind of look like Jerma? I don't know. I don't really know what he looks like. I haven't really watched him, but he kind of looks like Jerma to me. Okay, so small fingers. Okay. So probably possession of drugs with intent to sell. Okay, a lot of criminal records. All right, so with this, do I have to... Am I able to correlate these together? No, okay. Well, potentially this is him. The car, okay, the car does belong to Ray Wells. That's a fact.
Nice. Now we know the perp's name. You got something for Wells' address? Because I'll take it if you do.
Find killer's address. Last known address was Laurel Street.
Yeah, that'll do. Nice work.
Thank you.
Next step is to bring Wells in. I'll keep you updated. Thanks, Operator Tanner.
Good luck with the arrest. Okay.
Not bad, Tanner. Not great, but not bad either.
What do you mean not great?
I'll contact you later with your next request.
Huh? What do you mean? And also, oh man, I don't know. Sometimes like when people say not bad, I'm like, I always get like, wait, what do you mean not bad? Is it like not exceptional either, not good? It's like, it's just okay? And I don't know. What do you mean not bad? Tell me.
No need to worry, operator. You'll improve with time.
Is he one of those people who won't compliment you until like later on? Okay. Washington, D.C., 5:32 p.m. Okay. Because some people do that, like, not bad, as a way to, like, not get your standards up, you know? Like, or, like, to not be like, oh, yeah, you're so good. And, like, you do something else and like you don't have anything to measure with next time, I guess. I don't know. Please consult the latest FDI most wanted list. If you've discovered any information during your shift that might help the FDI, inform your supervisor. All right. What do you want, Skinner? Oh my god.
Tanner, I need you to follow up on an investigation started by a previous operator. I'll let the agent working the case bring you up to speed.
All right. Of course. I want to be sassy. Who was the operator?
That's none of your concern, Tanner.
Oh, okay. I don't trust you. All right. Hello.
Oh, please. Tell me you got something.
Well, hello to you too. Okay, it's not my nature to be sassy, but I feel like I want to be sassy. But never mind. I want to be myself. Sorry, I don't understand.
God damn it. Who are you?
Who am I? Who are you? Nah, I'm gonna be sassy. I feel sassy tonight for some reason.
Great. Every goddamn time we get a new operator, it takes me twice as long. I got a life outside the FDI, you know?
Nah.
Interests, hobbies, full-blooded passions. I don't have time for this.
Can you tell me about the case?
I got a missing persons case out here in Dryfield, Nevada. Connie Moore's her name. I canvassed the area, talked to the locals. I can't believe I'm saying this, but everyone thinks she was abducted by aliens.
Aliens. Oh, okay. So this is a case I already did. I guess. Little green men? Aliens.
Look, I think it's bonkers, too. Another weird thing is, over the past year, 4 people in Dryfield have claimed they've been abducted. And every single time they reappeared somewhere in the middle of the desert out here about a month later, Connie's story's the same.
Wait. Missing persons? I thought she was missing, though.
She was. Popped back up yesterday. Collected her testimony myself. She had a camera on her. Naturally, I'd like to look at the photos. But to do that, I gotta go through you, an operator.
Uh-huh.
Lucky me, right?
Okay, what am I looking for?
There's something off about all this. I mean, beyond all the talk of little green men. Just look for something that doesn't add up, okay?
I'm on it.
Here are the files.
All right, finding inconsistency. Desert. Okay, I'll do my best. I'm gonna look at this first. I want to read. So, Fred Smorkinsky, wanted for mailing and hand delivering several explosive devices to federal buildings and universities. Smorkinsky's, wait, that's, oh, contradiction. Spelling is wrong. Smorkinsky versus Smorkinsky. Contradiction. Last known residence was in Willington, Montana. Reward 10,000 for any valid information. 50,000 for any information leading to an arrest. Should be considered armed and dangerous. No wonder you guys can't find him. You don't know which spelling to use. Wilson Boulder. Sought for his role in numerous murders committed in the early 80s in connection with an organized crime group, also connected to drug distribution and other illegal activities in the Boston, Massachusetts area. Okay, 25,000 for any valid information, 75,000 for any information leading to an arrest. Okay, armed danger and armed danger. Hal, real name unknown, wanted for various crimes of cyber terrorism committed against the federal government and other organizations. 150,000 for any valid information, 1.5 million for any information leading to an arrest. Snorsh, leader of the Seventh-day Healers cult, sought for ties to extortion, drugs and sex trafficking, and weapons amassing. Last seen moments before FDI swarmed her cult's compound in Bart, Texas. 45,000 for any valid information. 175,000 for any. Okay. Okay. So if we get any of these okay. Smortincy or whatever his name is now. Boulder, Hal, and Snorsh. Okay. Human database. I don't even get to look at everything else. Hold on, let me see. I have a notepad? Hello, world. Okay, let's see what else I have. Terminal. Ooh. IP config /all. No. Manual. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, that probably will come in handy later. I'm just like, I'm trying to find things out. Car database, files, we have documents. Okay. That's pretty much everything, I think. What's over here? Okay. Does this time actually change at the top? I don't know if it does, but all right. Let me actually focus on what I'm supposed to do. Connie Moore testimony. Summary. Following Connie Moore's reappearance on March 5th, 1992, we recorded her eyewitness testimony concerning her supposed alien abduction. Present. Connie Moore, the victim. Agent Barry Walker, agent in charge of investigation. Brittany Holt, FDI transcriber. Transcript. Okay, Walker. Can you tell us more about the day you disappeared? Connie. I was hiking in the desert, out by Dryfield. Sometimes I do that to clear my head, or to take photos. Photography is sort of a hobby of mine. Walker. And is that your camera? Yes, it is. What else do you remember about that day in the desert? Well, it's a little blurry, but I wanted to hike around Mount Maury. I remember that. It's really beautiful at this time of year. I remember taking 2 photographs. Then I heard this loud noise coming from the sky. I looked up and barely had time to take another photograph. It was just moving so fast. Their ship, their UFO. And then I think it landed to the east, so I decided to head over and see if I could see anything else. Maybe get a photo of them. It must have taken me an hour and 45 minutes to go where it landed. Then what? I'm not really sure, to be honest. That's where my mind goes blank. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in some kind of room, and I can't move. Was there someone with you in this room? I don't like to think about it, but yes, they were there, all around me. The aliens. What did it look like? The room is so bright, like I was looking into the sun. I only saw their silhouettes. Can you describe them the best you can? They were human, except they weren't. Something was off. They were too tall and thin. It's disturbing, actually. I couldn't see their faces, and I'm glad about that. What do you remember about the room? It was white. I mean, entirely white. Antiseptic. It smelled sort of like a hospital. There were no doors, no windows, nothing. Just whiteness. What do you think they wanted with you? I think they wanted to learn about me, to study me. I was so scared I couldn't think straight. They kept asking me questions over and over again. What kind of questions? About my life, my family, my beliefs, everything. I guess that's what they do, study humans. What else do you remember? They had these strange voices, sort of mechanical. And there was a machine they were using on me. It was clamped to my head. I don't know what it was, but it hurt. Can you tell us anything else, Connie? Not really. Next thing I remember, I'm waking up in the desert outside Dryfield. My head was throbbing. Maybe because of the drugs of mind probes. I don't know. I just wandered around out there. Luckily, somebody found me or I might have died from dehydration. Then I guess they called cops and cops called you. End of story. Is it? I don't know. It sounds very similar to the robot or whatever that was interviewing me at the beginning, right? They're like, do you know who you are? Are you married and stuff like that? I don't know. I feel like that's probably too simple of an answer. I don't know. We'll find out. Phone recording. Triangulation report. Okay, phone tower pings and timestamps from the day of Connie's disappearance on February 5th. And from the day she was reappeared 1 month later. There were no pings between the time of her disappearance on February 5th to her reappearance on March 5th. Okay, so 8:45 to 11:56, that's about 3 hours, last ping. From 3:27 to 4:01. Okay, so the pings. Okay. over here, and she went all the way over here, and then she ended up over here. Okay. Camera. Ganon. All right, so this is the outside. Oh, wait, actually, what's this? Oh, no, okay, timestamps. Oh, that's important. Hold on. So this was like right in between this little pathway. 9:43, right in between this pathway. Oh, 10:13. So like right around here is when she started to pick it. Like, whoa, what's that? All right. So find inconsistency though. Okay. Autofocus on. Okay, that doesn't really matter. I wonder. Oops. Show grid. Oh. All right, I don't know if that actually matters, but let me see something real quick. I just want to see. No, okay. All right. Let me put this over here. Put this over here. Alive. Blah blah blah. Nurse. All right, there has to be some kind of inconsistency here, right? Oh, wait. Yeah, inconsistency. The 5th here. Okay. The photo was taken on February 21st, 16 days after her disappearance.
Jackpot. Connie said she took that photo the day she disappeared. Clearly, she didn't. Maybe the aliens did funny things to her brain. Maybe her brain was funny to begin with. Do me a favor. Locate the position on the map where she supposedly snapped this photograph.
All right, so supposedly, right around here.
All right. I'll check this spot out. Guess I gotta do a little hiking. Probably sweat my goddamn balls.
Oh, okay. What was that? Oh, it reset? Or failed boot check-in. Secure boot check-in failed. Huh? Wait, what's going on? Failed boot. Oh no, what's gonna happen to me? Whoa! Ooh, money is death. Hacked by Hal. Oh, hi, Hal. Hello, Evan. Who the heck are you? Hi, Henry. My name is Hal. That was supposed to be pretty obvious by now. Didn't you see my cool graphics? Alright, Hal's probably like an 18-year-old kid. What do you want? It's simple. I want the truth. What do you mean? Let me show you something. Whoa, do you remember the list found in Henry Jenkins? A couple of Gales here. I'm trying to look if there's any other like name that I might know, like reference. No. Do you remember the list found on Henry Jenkins? What list? Agent Pindell found it at the scene. There were a bunch of names on it. None of this rings a bell? Really? Well, guess what? Oh, the abducted woman. Oh, this is creepy. I like this. Pretty big coincidence, don't you think? I'm also going to assume you didn't notice that of the 136 people on it, 122 have been reported missing. I didn't notice, no. I didn't get a chance to look at it. One last thing, and this is the most important part. There's a name near the bottom that's been redacted. That name is the key to understanding everything. I have to go now, Evan, but I'll be in touch soon. Promise. Okay. Don't go, tell me more. Alright. Penis. Oh, password. There we go. Alright. So nameless. Oh, I didn't look at this. Oh, that was sorry.
Operator Tanner, are you there? Agent Walker told me that your connection was suddenly cut. And when I tried to contact you, you were offline. What happened?
Truth or lie? Criminal car. Victim. I don't trust this guy.
I see. I'll have IT look into that at once. The second shift of operators has arrived. You can go home now, Tanner. See you tomorrow. And don't be late.
See you tomorrow, Supervisor Skinner. I really don't trust now. Power off. Alright. I guess we're gonna have to do this anyways later on. So I probably shouldn't be wasting my time on this, but... Yeah, we'll wait on that, I think. Anybody else we think we know? No, waste our time? Okay. Eli Bell. I don't know, my curiosity is getting the best of me right now. So... Married... I don't know what to look for especially, or specifically right now. Finnegan... Coach? Is that how you say coach? Or is it cock? Okay. Alive. I want to try person who is crossed off, which I guess would be dead, right? Missing. That's what it means. Okay. Improper passing. What does that mean? All right, improper passing for Laura Campbell. I wonder if there's some kind of. Okay. I'm noticing something. Improper passing, but that's a criminal thingy. All right, let me go back to Laura, because I'm thinking I'm trying to see if I notice any anything that's corresponding or like anything that kind of matches. Improper passing though, like for the criminal record, I don't understand what that entails. All right, let's test this next person. Tory Hill. No, okay. I was looking into blood types because Marley and Laura were both O positive. Improper passing. Maybe car? They cut someone off. Oh, okay. Something like vehicle related, maybe. Okay. Connie. We looked at Connie, but look at it again. O negative. I wonder how many people actually like take the time to do this like right now or anything. Improper passing, speed violation, stop or no parking violation, stop or no parking, spark. 3 and 1. Oh wait, no, sorry, that's not the date. That's the date. One guy was from California. One was from either Indiana or Idaho. I couldn't remember. Pennsylvania. So locations don't really matter. It doesn't seem like the age really matters. Like there might be a range, but I don't think the height. I didn't look at the eye color or anything or any other information. But so who is this? Chris Davis. Okay. Ben. Illinois. Impeding traffic. So not everybody has any like a criminal record, but Lola Burt. O positive. Fullerton, California. Lila Parrish. San Jose. Last known address was Lumberton, North Carolina. Speed violation impeding traffic. I wonder how noticeable it is for people to like, oh, this is the commonality. Because I'm not really seeing anything right now. New Jersey, Minnesota. Mr. Point de Swavgard. Possession of drugs with intent to sell. Okay. Logan. Fullerton's already. Is it a red flag? I don't know anything about Fullerton except for my guitar is made in Fullerton. Logan. Illinois. No, I'm joking. Oh. I don't know anything. Layla Price. Are you related to Chloe? No, I don't know. Stop or no parking violation. Indiana. New York. I wonder who redacted is. Am I redacted? Oh, here's me, I guess. All right, I'm from New York. A+. All of them have car violations, or a lot of them. Yeah, they do. I never looked. Yeah, I was just like, I was like, I wonder. Washington, D.C. I'm single. That's true. Okay. So nothing really out of the ordinary, I guess. Not that I can see. I'm struggling to see what might be the. I wish I had like hypervision, where I can be like, oh, I'm like Poirot. Married. Okay. Yeah, we looked at him earlier. Was it Bradley Walker? Or I don't remember his name. I think it was Bradley. It was not. Oh, actually, hold on. Desert testimony. Barry Walker. Okay. Okay. So I don't see anything right now out of the ordinary for that one. Let me look at the, not the trash, but most wanted real quick. Fred Smorkinski, if that's how he spells his name, I don't know. Okay. Alive. AB. Okay. Yeah, mailing and hand delivering several explosive devices. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Participation in numerous murders. Okay. How? Damn. Okay. We're not gonna be able to find that right now. And I don't know how we're gonna find this person. Okay. Oh. I wonder if later on, like we'll have to go to the database and like we'll be like, oh, this is Samantha Samsons or something like that, and then you're like, wait, that's her. So we have to remember their faces or something. Okay. I really want to know this password to delete. To delete. There has to be some way I can find it out later, right? Okay. Let us power off our system real quick. Oh. Ding dong. Okay. Alright, we're on a train, it looks like, or sounds like. Then we're gonna go back to our apartment, unlock it. We have a cat! Whoa. Oh. Kitty! Making a microwave dinner. Oh, we're having a smoke now? Why can't we see Kitty? I don't know, I want to see Kitty. Dude. I like the ambiance, like the music is really nice in this game. Oh, boom, boom. Oh, yeah. Evan's apartment, 6 a.m. This music fucks. Yeah. Hello, kitty. Oh, taking a shower first. Or washing my face at least. Brushing my teeth. Taking some pills. FDI headquarters, Washington, D.C., 7:22 a.m. All right, secure boot check-in okay this time. Everything's okay. Oops. All right. What? Oh, hello, Trench. Second day.
Hey, pal. So, tell me, how'd day number 1 at the FDI go? Everything you had hoped for?
Hold on. I didn't check you out yet. Let's see. No. I think I may have checked it. I might have checked it out. I don't remember. But anyways, I don't think Supervisor Skinner likes me. You guys find everyone? Yeah, I need to.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't worry about him. Xavier doesn't even like his own mother. To be
Whoa.
honest, no, I probably shouldn't say anything.
You can tell me, Mike.
Well, between you and me, we're thinking of making a change at the supervisor position.
Ooh.
You know, Evan, if you play your cards right, maybe, just maybe. Ah, sorry, buddy. My phone's ringing off the hook here. I gotta run. But hey, great job. And just keep plugging away, okay? I'm proud of you, Evan.
Man, imagine my second day on job, I get the supervisor position. Of course, like Director Trench. I put you on hold. What if I do? And I don't want to. I'm scared.
Operator Tanner, Agent Pendle has an update on yesterday's case. I'll patch her through in a moment. But before I do, I wanted to let you know that from this point on, you'll talk to the agents directly.
Okay.
Time to cut the umbilical cord. However, as your supervisor, I'll still be in the background monitoring your activity.
Okay. Snooze. Nepo, be a Nepo baby. Yeah. Of course, Supervisor Skinner. Hello.
Good morning, Operator Tanner. So you remember Ray Wells, right?
Hold on. 1 second. I want to look at you real quick. Waukegan. Oh. Actually, it's Super Nintendo Chalmers. All right. You look fine, I guess. So you remember Ray Wells? Of course I remember.
So I checked out the address you gave me, but no sign of Wells. Then I get a call from Vice, and guess what? Wells was found dead in a downtown parking garage early this morning.
What?
Shot. Point blank range. Now I'm working 2 homicides, and it's my first week. Welcome to the FDI, Alexandra. Anyway, the garage has cameras, and I got some footage of Wells. That's the good news.
Okay.
The bad news? I don't have all the footage. Sort of weird, but part of it is missing.
Oh. Has it been tampered with?
I don't know. Looks that way, doesn't it? I don't put much stock into conspiracies, but the timing is definitely suspicious. Anyway, think you could take a look?
Yeah.
I'm looking for anything that's different between the first and second half of the surveillance footage. Apart from Wells ending up dead and the blood splatter on the pillar. Sorry for the vivid details.
Okay, I can do it. Find something different. Looking. All right, where's the blood at? There's the blood. Oh, it's just leaking like that. Man, he's leaking a lot. Juicy. Okay. All right, I'm trying to scan for inconsistencies right now. Hold on. Man, he's a human gusher. Oh, what about the light? The light. What about... Hold on. This light right here? The light is on in the beginning of the video, but it's off at the end. Something unimportant. And and a light. Let me see. Something on a pole and a light. Like this one? Or wait. Let me. Not the pole. Right side? Oh, the blood? Is that, do you mean blood or is there something else? There might be something else. I'll click on it, but I think she's like, except for the blood or whatever. Let me scan on him anyways. Okay, we have that already. I don't think they let me. No, they don't let me for the blood. Since I guess it's a given. I wish I could have 2 instances of this open up so I can like see the difference. Alright, so that's... So apart from Wells ending up dead and blood splatter, okay. I know there's a flash. Yeah, what about this flash? No? What am I missing? Hold on. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so that light thing is now there, but... Oh, okay. I forgot. I have to click on this thing. I have to do this thing. Sorry. Okay. I was expecting it to pop up here automatically, but I forgot to do the comparison.
Look at that. Give me a sec, operator. I'm gonna check this out. Well. I just found a bullet lodged in the light's framework.
Ooh.
I'm sending you a photo.
All right.
Can you run an analysis and tell me what kind of bullet I'm looking at?
Yes, find out more about the bullet. So we scan it. The bullet is that one. 45 ACP.
45 caliber? I believe that's what the military and police use.
Oh.
Well, that's something anyway. Thanks for your help.
I
appreciate it. If only we had all of the footage. Anyway, I should get back to the scene. Keep digging and see if you can find anything else about our perp.
I felt like it was like not an inside job, but as a police did it. Hello again, Evan. Oh no, not you. Leave me alone. Hello, Hal. Look, I have a deal to offer you. One that I think you'll find interesting. What do you mean? You see, we share a common goal. You, me, and the FDI. You just don't know it yet. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'll help you with the Wells case, but you have to help me later when I ask for it. Do we have ourselves a deal? Oh, I don't know what to do, guys. I feel like our thing is bad, but I also don't know if this is gonna give me a bad ending too, you know? How many endings does it have? Close this out. How... I might just say I can't do anything illegal. I don't know. I feel like this is a trap. I shouldn't want help from this person, but I'm very curious. I can't do anything illegal. You won't be. I mean, apart from working with me, the world's most wanted hacker, how could you help me? I have access to the surveillance footage from the garage. I mean, all of the footage. How did you get it? I don't have time to go into the technical details. No offense, but you probably wouldn't understand anyway. Just about the frowny face. Will you do the deal or won't you? I need your answer. Do you want to know how many endings there are? Sure. I bet there are at least 3. The good, bad, and neutral or something like that. I feel like we should... Just one? Oh, okay. That makes me feel a little bit better then. Let's see. I'm gonna say what would help a criminal, and then I think I have to do this anyways, but I want to see. I want to exhaust my options. What would help a criminal? Because, as I already said, we share a goal. And because, without my help, you and Agent Pendel will never solve this case. Wells' killer will still be on the loose. And, sadly, you'll never climb to the ranks of the FDI. Alright, so we have to do this anyway. It's canonical. Okay, that's cool. Pendel could use some help zone. Yes, she could. And you could be her knight in shining armor, Evan. So, what I'll do is I'll go ahead and put this big, juicy missing part back in so you can watch it and solve this crime. I'll help you if you help me. What if someone asks about this? If somebody asks how you got the missing footage, just say the analysis software restored it. It's supposed to be cutting edge anyway, right? So, do we have ourselves a deal? Let's go. We have a deal, Hal? Good. Now give me a few seconds to run my script. So I wonder what would happen if I did say, like, I got hacked to the Skinner guy. I wonder how much of an impact that would change. I mean, since there's only one ending, it shouldn't really have it, but... Alright, the missing footage has been magically restored. I hope you have your popcorn ready. I'll be back a little later to collect my debt, Evan. Until then... Alright, so... Are we gonna see a police person do it? It's somebody he was trying to sell drugs to, probably, right? And the drugs happen to be sold to police or something. Oh! I wouldn't have told my supervisor because I feel like he would fire me. Yeah, he probably would. Okay, so we have a car. All right, car. No match.
I see that you ran the facial recognition software, and 0 matches turned up, operator. That's unusual. In fact, it shouldn't even be possible. Our FDI databases are exhaustive. I'll flag this issue for later, but go ahead and share the image with Agent Pendel.
All right. I want to examine everything first. Red. Oh, okay. All right, hold on. Car DB. Oh, well, we don't have a license, but 1991 red Dodge Charger. Anything else we can do? I don't think we can. Hold on. Let me see. No, I was hoping I can get the thing. 1991 Dodge Charger. All right, hold on. Let me see. Does the database have cars as well? I think it does. Well, this one doesn't, but Ray Wells. No, I don't see it having a car name. Okay, well, find out more info. I have an image of Wells' killer.
Wait, I don't understand. How did you get this?
How find the footage for me? No, our software recovered the missing part.
Well, this is huge. Thanks, Tanner. I'll canvass the area immediately. Maybe someone has seen our Prince Charming. I'll talk to you later. And thanks again.
Just doing my job, Aiden. Don't ask how. Yeah. I hope I trust you. Dodge Charger, though. I want to know the license, then we can cross-examine and everything. This is really fun so far. Like, not as high stakes as Scrutinize. I like this one. So we're at 1:45 p.m. now. Okay. Who's gonna call me? Oh, you're dead. Now, about that debt, Evan. Go ahead, Hal. I'm listening. Let's see. What do you want? What do you want? We aren't sus or anything. Good. Now I'm going to connect you to another FDI agent. Her name is Catherine Andrews. Just listen to what she has to say. Open your terminal and type the following command. I need to go to the restroom as well. Let me run this ad real quick, and I'll be back. Open your terminal and type the following command. Call one. Okay. Terminal. All right, this is not going to give me a virus or anything, all right? Oh, wait. Oh, I have to actually type in call. Resolve route to target IP. Catherine Andrews. Sorry. Oh yeah, that's true.
Hello, Operator Tanner. Hal told me that you'd be calling.
What's this all about?
Okay, I'll try to keep this short. About a month ago, I started working on a missing persons case.
Uh-huh.
A woman reported that her husband had been gone for over 48 hours. Almost right away, the case felt different. Red tape all over the place. An unusual lack of cooperation from my superiors and colleagues. Unanswered calls. Suddenly, the FDI felt like the most incompetent department in the country. After an almost endless game of phone tag, I finally managed to get an appointment with a superior. The plan was to sit down and talk about the case first thing Monday morning. That Sunday night, I'm awoken by a phone call. The woman's apartment has burned to the ground.
Ooh.
And the woman, what's left of her anyway, has been found dead in the ashes.
Timing sounds a little strange.
Well, it gets worse. So I started looking into the fire, of course. I couldn't help myself. Plus, I felt like I owed it to Mia.
Mia.
That was the woman's name. Mia Cole. Anyway, it wasn't long before my superiors found out and pressured me to stop. They told me the fire had been ruled accidental, the result of faulty wiring in her oven. They told me I was wasting my time and precious FDI resources by looking into it, and said if I continued, I'd end up pushing papers in a basement somewhere. But that fire, Operator Tanner, that fire was no accident. I can feel it. Mia was murdered. I just have to prove it. That's where I'm hoping you can help me.
Oh yeah, there's a big S cover up here. Yeah. Mia. Could have sworn well, I didn't look at her in the earlier, but I wonder if that's her. I don't know. Oh wait, can I search in here? Oh, I can search in here. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Okay, I was just looking. Maybe redacted was her. It could be. Mia Cole. It looks a little bit longer. Like a little bit longer with the redacted, but it could always be. Her husband? Oh. Yeah, I wonder. Wait. Oh, never mind. Cole McLean. Never mind. Get out of here, Cole McLean. Okay, so why would Hal help you with this? Also, hold on. I wonder if you're here. Catherine Andrews. Ooh. Okay. Well, no picture available here, but okay. FDI agent. Virginia. Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm sorry, but I can't really go into that. Not now, anyway.
Okay.
You just have to trust me. Go ahead and search them in the human DB. The husband's name is Sasha. Sasha and Mia Cole. Please.
All right, gotcha. Hold on. Sasha Cole. Okay. I don't have the clearance level for some of it.
Just another coincidence, right? Look, I don't know why, but someone doesn't want us looking into Sasha and Mia Cole. But we have to, Operator Tanner. It's our job. Who's going to do it if we don't? Can you help me find proof Mia's fire wasn't an accident?
Yes. How can we access the case files? So everything about them is redacted. Yeah, interesting.
You'll take a look then? Oh, thank you. As far as how to access the case files, that's not really my area of expertise. But you can ask Hal.
Okay. So yeah, I think the Sasha Cole could be the redacted on the list of her, like you said. It looks a little bit long. Well, it is longer, of course, than Mia Cole. So how can I access the Cole files? Funny, I was just working on this very thing. So, it looks like I can't give you direct access to the files, but I found a bug in the chat. You should be able to inject a query that will get you in. Just type this. Okay. Not in this chat, Evan. Yeah, I was gonna say not in this chat. And chat with Andrews. No offense, but how did you get this job? I don't know, man. I was gonna say, like, I could only click on it. I was like, you want me? Okay. Okay, let me corroborate which one's the right one. So all right, the one with the parentheses, I guess, or not? Quotation marks. Sorry, the one with the starting quotation mark. Right, from cases where mode immediate. What are the I'm trying to see what the difference between these two are. Download _FL select it from. I'm struggling to see a difference between those two right here. All right. Cases where ID equals 9. Oh, Q versus O. Oh, it's Q.
Despite being, well, a thorn in the side, you have to admit Hal gets results.
All right. Damn, those O's my enemy. Summary. Oh, okay. Let me see. The following report was written by Agent Andrews, okay, and modified on blank by blank. Case ID. That one. Close as of February 27th, 1992. Conclusion: death caused by accidental fire stemming from malfunctioning wire in victim's oven. Agent in charge notes: The fire started on February 25th at 2 a.m. and was successfully contained by 3:12 a.m. Owing to the duration of the fire, minimal evidence remained in the scene. A single victim, identified as Mia Cole through dental records, tenant information, and a wedding ring was discovered. The autopsy revealed no anomalies, attributing the case of her death to the fire. No other signs of physical trauma were found. No indications of a forced entry or a struggle were evident in the home, aligning with the findings of the victim's autopsy report. The fire response team's report, referred to the report blank, concluded that the fire originated from the faulty wiring in the oven, a conclusion supported by our investigation. Ring. A ring, inscription, Sasha and Mia is engraved on the inside. Okay, wedding picture. Man, they really don't want us to see what Sasha looks like. Hash sample. Chemical analyzer. You have opened a chemical sample. We have automatically given you access to CSLCA data report application. You can find it with the other applications in the top left menu. Okay. Please review the user manual relative to the analysis process. Okay. You can find the documents on your personal drive. Okay. Maybe he was an agent? Ooh. Yeah. Oops. Hold on. Where is the list of stuff? I have too many windows open right now. It would be in, not desert, parking. No, sorry, bar, nameless. Okay, yeah. Okay. It probably is Sasha Cole. It could fit. Yeah, it could fit. Okay. All right. So, let's see how we do this, because this is gonna be hard, isn't it? Welcome to user manual for ChemScan LCA, chemical analyzer. This manual is designed to provide you with information you need to safely and effectively use the instruments to perform chemical analyses. Please read this manual carefully before using the ChemScan LCA. Okay, and follow all instructions to ensure safe and proper operation of the instrument. If you have any questions or concerns, please contact us. Okay, so we open the dedicated software, input the appropriate settings for sample, start the analysis process. Once the analysis is complete, open the data report. Okay, input the results from ChemScan LCA analysis to initiate the calculation. The CSLCA data report returned the chemical composition of sample. All right, so sample characteristics may affect the settings required for proper analysis. Ion size, the appropriate ion size varies depending on the sample type and state. For a liquid sample, ion size will be set to 2 for both organic and non-organic samples. Solid sample is usually around 6. The ion size is 3.5 if it's organic. Okay. Gaseous sample must not exceed 1.3. Delta 5 can be calculated using the formula. Sample weight in grams times 250. Non-organic. Okay. Threshold depends on the delta 5. For liquid samples, threshold should be set to 1/3 of the delta V. Oh no, I'm not great at fractions. For solid samples, threshold should be set to half. For gaseous samples, is twice. Okay. Sample matrix size. The default value of the matrix size is 5. If you're using an older version of this ChemScan, version 103 or lower, you must set it to 4. All right, how to read the results. It will give you analysis of frequency, response curve, and additional sample characteristics such as pH, radioactivity, etc. Values are going to be used by that. Okay. Open the data report, input the CCVT. Okay. The response frequencies must be entered from the highest to the lowest intensity spike. There must be between 1 and 5 spikes that are higher than the threshold, representing by... Okay. I don't think that part's as important, but I think we can do it. I think... Okay. Okay. We need to do this first, I guess. So, all right. So we open analyzer, input. Okay. 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 Let's try it out. So ash sample. It's non-organic. A non-organic solid. So the ion size. Okay. We will put the ion size to 6 then, because it is non-organic. 6.0. Delta 5. Sample weight in grams. The weight in grams is 4.2 times 100. Is that 420? 4,200? No, 420? Nice. I just want to check because I don't trust my math, guys. 4.2 times 1. 420. Okay, nice. Threshold. Solid sample should be set to half of the delta V, so that would be 210, I think. And sample matrix size, analyzer 1.4. So, okay, 1.4. So we set it to 5. I think that's right. All right, let's go. This is really cool. I mean, I'm so bad at like science and math and stuff like that, but like the whole like process of like doing this, inputting numbers, that's really cool. Done. Results? Okay. So we have to go like the highest to the lowest points, right? High to low. I somehow managed to do this and I'm kind of stupid. No, you're not. Take that back. All right. What do I do with that? 2, 3. All right. Okay. So then we have get that out of the way. This one. Okay. So I think but how do I want to make sure I get the right one. 9.26. All right, plus or minus 0.15 kilohertz. Okay, so it has a little bit of an area of a grace. So 245. Is that really 9? Okay. 1.51. And 1062 or 1060. All right. Oops, 6.5. And CCVT is 901. We'll see what this does. Cellulose, wood, gasoline. Okay. So we... All right, let me... Oh, I got so many windows. Hold on. How do I... File Explorer. Hash sample. Wood gasoline. All right. Did I do things right? Proof fire was not an accident. Do I do this? Gasoline? There were traces of gasoline on fire. Or in the fire.
I knew it. Faulty wiring might... You know what? This was no accident. Someone started this fire and killed Mia. But why?
What are you gonna do now?
Maybe I'll end up at a desk in a dark basement somewhere, but I'm going to keep digging into this. It matters to me.
How so?
I grew to know her. Mia, I mean. With our line of work, you try not to get emotionally involved. That's what they teach you at the academy anyway. Almost from the start.
Oh, why is...
And usually I can
What's going on?
switch off. I learned to do that. Feel nothing. But with Mia, I just never could. She wanted to be a singer, she told me. That was her dream. And I'm not exactly an expert, but she did have a good voice. Really. She was
Thank you.
wanted to find you.
3 months pregnant. Is Evan dissociating? I guess so.
Are you still there?
Yes, I'm still here.
Oh. Anyway, thanks, operator. Because of you, I finally have proof. Knowing Hal, well, as much as someone can know Hal, I have a feeling this won't be the last time you and me work together.
It kind of reminds me of when he goes home at the end of the day. Yeah. All right. I should probably close a lot of windows. So you found evidence proving the fire was an accident. Well done, Evan. Maybe there's hope for you yet. The way the FDI has handled the Cole case, it's strange, don't you think? It does seem suspicious, yeah. Yeah, it does. I just don't know what they're hiding. Or why. Look, I know you probably still don't trust me. I'm on the FDI's most wanted list. I hacked into your computer. I get it. But tell me something. Why would I bother going to the trouble of working with a low-level FDI employee? Sorry. If I didn't have a good reason to make my life a living hell. As enjoyable as it may be, no. Evan, that's not why I'm doing this. Maybe you're thinking about turning me in to get a reward, but it's too late. You're in too deep. Dr. Drench, it's out. Be careful.
Operator Tanner, can I have a word?
Of course, Director Trench.
I see that you've been looking into the database entries for Mia and Sasha Cole.
Oh no.
You want to tell me why?
I wanted to catch up on the case.
I see. In the future, I want you to avoid anything related to Sasha and Mia Cole. It's a closed case. A total waste of your time. And if by chance something else pops up concerning the Coles, and this is very important, you come to me right away. Understood?
I don't trust you anymore. I don't trust you.
I'll talk to you later.
Good choice. Wait. I know that was probably difficult lying to your friend, but you did the right thing, Evan. As a reward, I'll tell you something about myself, something that only 2 other people know. The reason I have so much access to the FDI was because you remember? I used to work there. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah. I kind of figured. What was I gonna look at? I don't remember what I was gonna look at. It was something related. Oh, I was gonna look here. Let's see. No, okay, never mind. You were in FDI? Wait, what do I do now, Hal? I'll do this one. You were in FDI. I can't tell you more for a moment, but yes, I was. As improbable as that seems, what do I do now, Hal? For now, nothing. I'll be in touch later, Evan. Okay. But if they can see that I'm searching for, like, things, then... I don't know. Washington, D.C. 4:55 p.m. Alright. Oh, it's Barry. I wonder if someone at the FDI who can be abbreviated. I was looking, well, not at the database for the FDI, but through that list.
So who the hell am I talking to this time?
Tanner here, Agent Walker.
Good. You haven't been fired. I was afraid I'd have to explain this goddamn case all over again. I went back to where Connie said she took the photo in the desert.
Yeah?
You remember, right?
Yep.
Where she said this, flying saucer supposedly landed. I didn't find a flying saucer or any aliens breathing their last wheezy breaths or anything like that. But I did find something else.
What? Something disturbing?
You could say that. You could definitely say that. I found stones. A bunch of stones lying there on the surface of the sand.
Okay.
I'm no geologist, but they look funny to me. Like they'd been moved. Put there for a reason, you know? So, I call it in. Because I'm sure as hell not gonna dig myself, Tanner. Not in this suit. A team arrives an hour later, and they start digging. Sure enough, under one of the stones, they find a body.
Oh.
Advanced state of decomp. They dig under another stone. Lo and behold,
Another body.
this time they find an entire skeleton.
Oh.
Turns out, we're standing on some sort of desert graveyard.
Oh. Yeah, I was like, that's not weird. They found a body and a skeleton. How many corpses?
Hard to say, but I counted more than 100 stones.
Whoa.
If they're all grave markers, well, I'll let you do the math.
Uh, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. All right, 46 times hold on, I have a calculator. 46. Nope. Times 2 plus 44 equals 136, and then there's like, you know, a couple that aren't, that are circled, that are alive. So yeah, that kind of matches perhaps. They found a body in skeleton.
Messed up, right? And judging by the size of the skeleton, it belonged to someone young, Tanner.
Ooh.
Real young. Look, I won't beat around the bush. The medical examiner has finished a preliminary report on the skeleton, and they found what they believe is a photo of the victim in the sand, buried there by the bones. Never seen that before. Any chance you can take a look at all this and get me an ID, Tanner?
Consider done, agent.
Let me send you the files.
Okay, so
Well, it's taken a while. Hard to access the satellite out here in Roswell.
oh, it's okay.
I mean, Dryfield.
Okay.
Okay. Looks like it went through. About goddamn time.
All right. Is this? This is not Mia's son, is it?
The skeleton appears to be
Nope.
female, estimated at 9 years of age.
Okay.
Starting the examination now. Initial observations show well-preserved and intact bones. No visible signs of trauma or damage. The subject is missing her left incisor.
Kid,
The rest
yeah.
of the dentition looks good. No decay or disease is present.
Okay.
Moving on. Here's something interesting. One of the metacarpal bones on her left hand, the metacarpal 3, has a slight curvature. You don't see that a lot.
She violinist?
So, to summarize, the subject appears to have been a female, approximately 9 years of age, with a missing left incisor tooth and a slight curvature in the metacarpal 3 in her left hand. Based on the level of decomposition, the body appears to have been buried for approximately 6 to 8 months.
Oof.
Further testing and analysis is needed to determine the cause of death.
Okay. Yeah. If she's... Let's see what it says. Oh, Jenkins again. Okay. Okay. Jenkins. What am I doing? Not this one. Photo back. Gabby. Alright, welcome to the facility, Gabby. You're in good hands now. Sincerely, Dr. Jenkins. Huh? What? Gabby. Nope. Okay.
Yeah, that looks like it could be the first name. But I'll need the last name too. I'm thorough like that.
Okay. Gabby. So is she like a prodigy or something? Like, or wait, what a thing? You're in good hands now. Okay. How do I find more information? I don't have like, wait, hold on. I can correspond it. Wait, where's the gosh, where is it? Gabby Bruce. Wait. Bruce or Gabby Mills? Well, let's go with Gabby Mills. I feel like they're gonna put the last one that we searched for as the possible person. Nope. That's not a 9-year-old kid. Gabby Bruce. She looks great for 9. All right, let's see. Metacarpal 3, abnormal growth. All right. All right, skeleton theme.
How did you find this, Tanner?
I'm smart. No picture for her. Yeah. Her name's on a list of another case like Connie.
Just when you think this case can't get any weirder, that's exactly what it does. But I need concrete proof it's her. Got anything else in your bag of tricks?
Show evidence? She's 9? Nope. Okay. Hold on, let me see. Oh, wait. The metacarpal bone? Yeah. There you go.
I'll be damned. 9 years old, Tanner. Breaks your goddamn heart. What the hell is going on out here? And what's a connection to Connie? Okay, the examiner has just finished processing the second body I was telling you about. The one in the advanced state of decay.
Okay.
Let's see here. Adult male, early 60s. Ah, they got an ID on him.
Yeah?
Quentin Spence. Want to see if that name is on your magical list too?
Yes, it is. Yeah. Sorry. It is on the list. Yep.
So there's definitely a link. I see some of the names have been crossed out. Can you figure out what that business means?
What does crossed out mean? It means dead. I say he dead. Well, okay. How do I correspond that? I mean, this person's missing now, but no. I wonder if they just say missing. Okay. Let me go back to Quentin Spence. Crossed out means missing, I think.
Looks to be about 100 names like that.
Yep.
That number matches the stones. God damn. And if I was a gambling man, I'd say the circled persons are still alive.
Yep.
Like our Connie. There's something else about Spence, Tanner.
What's that?
They found him buried in a lab coat with some, you're never gonna guess, floppy disk sewn into one of the pockets. Remember what I said about this case getting weirder and weirder?
Yeah.
The second disk password protected. Open that second floppy disk and give me an address tied to Spence. Something I can look into.
Okay.
I'm getting a little restless with you doing all the work. The operator program. Oh, I'm sending everything your way.
Okay, you're welcome to. So.
There you go.
Alright, I'll look at this in a second. No. Connie... Was it more? Alright, I was like trying to find occupations. Okay, so this one, she has the occupation nurse, but... Harley Rose. Let me see if they have like... They don't have occupations for all of them, so I don't know. Anyways, let's see. Open the second... No. Okay, open the second floppy disk. It's not this one. Take that out.
Autopsy report of a male, approximately late 50s, early 60s. Initial observations show no sign of trauma or blunt force injury, similar to the first remains found. The decedent appears to be wearing some kind of lab coat. Starting the external examination now. Excellent dentition. The decedent is wearing some kind of badge. Let me put this to the side.
Okay.
Abdomen seems healthy, with no signs of trauma or injuries. The lab coat seems to contain a hidden pocket. There's something inside. It's sewn shut. I'll open this with my scalpel. There.
Alright.
There appear to be 2 floppy disks inside the pocket. Strange. In my estimate, the body has been buried for approximately 2 to 3 months, based on the level of decomposition. At this point, the cause of death is uncertain. Further testing and analysis is needed, including toxicology reports, before I can provide a conclusive determination.
Okay. Badge. Yeah, I was wondering if they all work here? I don't know. Quentin Spence. Floppy. So, okay, Dr. Spence. Alright. Okay, wait. Alright, floppy disk 1, let's see. Upon my arrival at the BioM facility, I was warmly greeted by Dr. Jenkins himself. How fortunate I am to work with such a passionate and talented scientist, even if I'm in a subsidiary role. During our meeting, Dr. Jenkins explained that I would be heading up a trial involving FMP 1138, a key component of his research project. Although he doesn't disclose much, I have the impression that this project is shrouded in secrecy. It appears to be of great importance. Trials which are scheduled to commence in a few days, once I am well versed with the subjects and the procedures are in place. Dr. Isles, the facility director, informs me our work has the potential to significantly enhance the well-being of patients who have been selected specifically for our research. The entire facility itself has been constructed for this purpose alone. Although I'm unaware of the project's source of funding, there appears to be no shortage of resources. I am truly optimistic our research will make a profound difference and push boundaries of scientific knowledge. Isles. Nope. Okay. Close that one out. So FMP 1138. The AMPA receptor is a crucial component of excitatory synaptic transmission and plasticity of the brain. As a glutamate gate ion channel, it mediates fast synaptic transmission and contributes to synaptic plasticity by modulating the strength of synaptic connections between neurons. Dysfunction of AMPA receptors have been implicated in various neurological and psychiatric disorders, including Alzheimer's disease, depression, and schizophrenia. Alright. Selective AMPA receptor potentiators represent a promising class of compounds for the treatment of these disorders, as they enhance AMPA receptor function and improve synaptic plasticity. FMP 1138 is a novel selective AMPA receptor potentiator that has shown promising results in preclinical studies. It has been demonstrated to enhance AMPA receptor mediated synaptic transmission and improve synaptic plasticity in vitro and in vivo. In this study, we sought to explore the potential therapeutic effects of FMP 1138 on neuronal connectivity. Specifically, we aim to investigate whether FMP 1138 could enhance synaptic connectivity and promote the formation of new synapses in vitro and in vivo. To accomplish this, we use a combination of electrophysiological imaging and behavioral assays to assess the effects of FMP1138 on neuronal function and connectivity. Our results demonstrate that FMP1138 enhances synaptic connectivity and promotes the formation of new synapses in vitro and in vivo. Specifically, we observed that FMP1138 increased the frequency and amplitude of excitatory postsynaptic currents, EPSC, in cultured neurons, indicating an enhancement of synaptic transmission. Furthermore, we found that FMP1138 promoted the formation of new synapses in cultured neurons, as evidenced by an increase in the number of dendritic spines, sites of synaptic contacts. Right, to unlock the full potential 6672 kilohertz. Okay. In vivo, we found that FMP1138 improved cognitive function in a mouse model with Alzheimer's. Specifically, we observed that FMP1138 treated mice performed better in spatial memory tests compared to control mice. Additionally, we found that FMP1138 treated mice had increased dendritic spine density in the hippocampus, a brain region critical for learning and memory. Taken together, our findings suggest that FMP1138 represents a promising therapeutic agent for the treatment of neurological and psychiatric disorders characterized by impaired neuronal connectivity and plasticity. Further preclinical and clinical studies are warranted to evaluate the safety and efficacy of FMP1138 in humans. Man, that's a lot. But at the same time, like, it's weird because like, I'm not really great at like some things like medical and like scientific journals and stuff, but this one like it made me feel like I was in grad school again, which was a good feeling actually. I like the reading this. It's like, ooh, the results are actually like very interesting. I don't know. It's like, oh, I'm like, it might be flavor text or like, you know, like not entirely accurate, but it was fun to read for some reason. Res 1. Results demonstrate that FMP1138 significantly increased the frequency. Okay. Results 2. I like how detailed the game is. Yeah. Oh, and then the graph of this to show the results. Unlike Dr. Isles, in this result paper, I will use the little Endian standard. Okay. Already have that. So there shows to be like a an increase. Okay, so now we have to open floppy disk 2, enter password. No, okay. I want to see if we can do this without help. Okay, it would not be that. Oh wait, is there a? I saw during the results they had like. No, I don't think. I don't want to. I want to try it on my own first. Okay, let's see. This feels like I should be able to find it somewhere. Oh, what about? No. Because I was looking at this lock thingy. Should I use a hint? Or is there like a way I can find it? Because I'm curious. I want to find it. I need a password to unlock the floppy disk. Oh wait, do I need to combine it? The key the key with the thing. Oh, what about hold on. Wait, I don't know how to because this one has this key right here. Yeah, let's see. I don't Oh. Oh. Wait. What about how do I read this out though? Hold on. But I don't know how to where to line it up is the question. Cuz it looks like it's like this, right? If it FI5E, let me try. FI5E? No, it's not. Okay, hold on. Try to Oh, I see. 105 Endian. Oh. 105 Endian. Maybe? Oh, shit. Okay. Nice. You're smart. No, you. How did you do it when you played this game? Didn't I get that? Oh, no. Did you use a hint or something? I was like, I saw that, like, the icon. I was like, what does that mean? Like, that has to have some kind of significance. But that was so clever. Oh, I love how they did that. Like, oh, wait. What's the noise? The music. If you're reading this, it means I am no longer living, and that I've been buried in a dry field desert like other subjects. I implore you, whoever you are, to share my story with anyone who can make things right. My name is Quinn Spence. I was head of operations at the BioM facility. I am writing this letter because I'm about to resign from a job that one cannot simply resign from. As per protocol, I will most likely be sent to the desert burial site with all my belongings. I deserve this punishment. I am sick. So sick of everything that we've done, supposedly in the name of science. If you found me, then I'm assuming you have found others too. Every person buried here in the sand is a Project Eve's test subject. Ooh, okay, yeah, test subject, okay. Eve was led by Dr. Henry Jenkins. I am not trying to shift blame onto him. I bear my share of responsibility in this matter. While our intentions were noble, at least at the beginning, I now see that we went too far, and I am ready and willing to face whatever punishment awaits me in the next world. You have found this document, but perhaps the contents of my lab coat pocket remain undiscovered. Perhaps they could not crack the password necessary to open the floppy disk. Maybe they assumed the floppy disk contained only my research papers. Regardless, what truly matters now is you. You have the power to stop this. BioM facility, please do not be as cowardly as I was. Okay. What do I... Wait, hold on. This one? Nope. Find next step. Do I just do the confession? No? Okay, here we go.
Don't let it go to your operator head, but that was actually somewhat impressive, Tanner.
Thank you.
The address you sent, it's not far from here. I'll check it out first thing in the morning. Tonight, I think I'll help the team exhume the rest of these bodies. Screw the suit. God help us, Tanner. God help every single one of us.
Take care of yourself, Agent Walker. I feel like I can kind of trust you. That was so cool though. Is there anything else I can do? I think I did everything I can do. I wonder if I can actually find these people, or if it's like extra, like if I do it and I'll be able to find it, but later on. But I still want to find out this in this folder. Let's power off. Powering off. Let's go back home to our kitty.
Well, look, you need to do something about it. He's poking around, asking too many questions.
All right, Skinner.
He's going to expose us all if you don't rein him in.
Ooh.
Yes, his shift is over. Yes. All right. Yeah, fine. We'll talk later.
Am I just eavesdropping on Skinner? Dude, you're saying it in front of us? Yeah, you need to learn how to... You know, some people don't know how to whisper. I mean, I guess he wasn't really whispering either. But I mean, it's like, come on, man. You're saying this out loud in a public place or at a job that other people can probably hear you. Kitty? Hi, kitty. What is that that's shaking? Is it like train? Like, is there a train above us, or is it like something else? Beep beep. 6 a.m. Evan's apartment. 6 a.m. Taking more pills. All right. It's 7:02 again. Oh, it's 7:25. Okay. I wonder how many days there are. I don't know. I just like. I wonder if pills keep us weird associate. Oh.
Good
What
morning,
is?
Evan.
Director Trench. Good morning.
Look, about yesterday, this business with the coal files. Sorry if I came down on you a little hard, buddy. It's just that I know you have what it takes to rise in this place, Evan. Become a supervisor. Hell, maybe even replace me one day. But I can't protect you if you start poking around in the wrong places. Okay?
I absolutely understand, Mike. I don't know, man.
Thanks. Guess the FDI has got me wound a little tight these days. Well, I better get back to it. You have a good one. All right? Again, I can't tell you how happy I am to have you here at the operator program, Evan. That way, I can keep a close eye on you, can't I? Let's grab a beer later, all right? Once everything calms down in the madhouse.
Was that a fuckboy laugh? Haha. He sounds so much like a fuckboy. Yes. Same brain. Do we have the same thought? My God. Okay, okay. Yeah. Maybe you can bring your wife this time. Yeah, let's be sassy.
Oh, right. Well, you know my wife, Evan. She's not exactly a social butterfly, is she? Bye, pal.
Usually when you respawn with the ending thing, they never respawn. They just hang up. So, too late.
Operator Tanner, that you?
It's still me, Agent Walker.
Tanner, did you give that address out to anybody?
No. Hold on. Also, what was the... Yeah, I thought he had a wife. Oh, no, he doesn't. Oops. Wait, what's wrong with me then? Wait, why did I... Oh, shit. Why was that an option? I could have sworn in the beginning I saw that he was married. And why didn't he just correct me then? Why didn't he correct me? Okay, hold on. No, of course not.
Well, somebody beat me to the facility, Tanner.
Wait, what happened?
The BioM facility burned down last night, Tanner. Up in flames.
Whoa.
And if you didn't give the address out, someone else did. Looks like we got ourselves a mole.
Making a squeaky rat noise.
Operator program.
What do we do now?
Well, an investigative team came before me and logged the remaining evidence back at the department. But I can't access it directly. I'll have to go through the operator program. Heaven on earth, Tanner. Heaven on earth. From what I can tell, there should be some security footage there that should shed some light on what happened here. Hopefully, it won't be too hard to prove this was arson.
Prove his arson. I love very he's so silly. Yeah, he's growing on me. All right, let's see. But what? What did he play along with? I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure. I don't know anymore. I thought when I checked his file before, I said married? Maybe not, maybe not. But why would he play? Is this all weird conspiracy? But okay, maybe you can bring your wife this time. Oh, right. Well, you know my wife, Evan. She's not exactly a social butterfly, is she? But you're single. Why are you playing along? Huh? Okay. I need to know now. Oh, is that the bald guy again? Yeah, I'm pretty fast to you. I think this is a conspiracy. They're testing me, right? But this is a long video. Oh. What? Oh. 14485. Okay, we got a code. Can we scan this bald guy? Same guy. No database entry? Yeah, no match. Is this me? I don't know. No, it's not me, because we saw our face, right? We saw our thing in the and there would have been a match. I was like, when maybe I dissociate and do stuff. I don't know. It can't be us. Yeah, it doesn't look like us, and they would have like, yeah, it wouldn't make sense. But I was just like, wait, what's going on? But that would be a huge twist if it was us, you know. Okay, so no match. Prove it was arson. What else can I take a picture of? Or not picture, but I don't see anything else in that regard, but well, I don't know. Prove it was arson. Oh, I don't have any more snoozes, so let me run a quick ad. Okay, we're back. So... video player entrance. Rise personnel only. I mean, we already have that information. Alright, so do we need to do a chemical thingy? No. And it's not anything to do with code. Oh, I'm not too sure. Suspect. Code. And I don't think I have anything to use for that. Phone wreck. I'm kind of stuck. I'm trying to see what I'm supposed to do. Sample most wanted. Oops, no. I don't. Let me see. Then we do here. We have a video, right? Is a video? Yeah, we have that video. I think I'm trying to see what else I need to do. Oh, the briefcase. Ah. Oh, it's a jerry can. I thought it was a briefcase. Okay. There we go. Not an accident.
Yeah, that's not a box of wine, is it? Can you get an ID on this guy?
Hello, Snickerdoodle. Hey gang, how goes the operating? It's going okay. I feel like I'm not the best, but I'm okay. How are you doing? This is really halfway through, I think. Not a little bit. Oh, okay. I'm really enjoying this though. He's doing great. He's like, it's such a unique concept. I don't know if you've played it, Snickerdoodle, but Q recommended it to me a while back, and it was for free a while back, and I just never had a chance to play it. But this is really cool. So no match in a database.
Would have been too easy, huh? I'd like to get in the facility. Yeah, take a look around. Good Lord willing, the roof won't collapse on me. But I need a code for the door. You see where I'm going with
I got a
this,
code.
Tanner?
Yep. I'll find a code for you. Oh, 014485.
Let me see if this works. All right, I'm in.
Okay.
Damn it! The smoke in here will ruin this suit too. That's 2 suits in 2 days. Tanner. Well, let me see if I can.
Why are you
find
yelling at
something
me?
useful. Something that the investigative team left behind. Sure as hell won't be easy.
Pretty good. Just binge 8 episodes of the show of the year. Pluribus. Ooh, I've not heard of that. I hope it. I'm guessing it was good then. I hope you enjoyed it. But yeah, Barry's just like, that's 2 suits in 2 days. Tanner. Let's see. What do you say to that?
Because this place is just about burnt to a crisp. I don't know what went on here. But if you ask me, it's a pretty elaborate security system for a medical facility.
Something else I can do?
While I look around, maybe you could dig more into our little arsonist friend.
What exactly am I looking for?
Anything that you can find, Tanner. I look picky to you. An ID. A link to another case. His favorite flavor of ice cream. Just give me something, alright?
Find more. Okay. Parking. Killer. Suspect. They look the same. It comes to being his partner. I gotta give him support. Oh, thank you, Harmony.
Charming fellow. Who's the lead on the other investigation?
Pendel.
Ouch.
Ouch. What do you mean?
For the rook. Hold on. Looks like I found something. What the?
What? What did you find? Connie? Huh? Oh, okay. I thought you found.
See what I'm seeing, Tanner? Looks like our gal, Connie Moore, was a bio-inpatient.
Mm-hmm. I thought he was like, I found Connie's body. What the? Connie Moore. Okay. But how's that possible? Director of Breaking Bad's new project, aliens have spread a virus that turned almost every person on Earth into a hive mind, and now the main character needs to undo it somehow before they turn her. Ooh, that's a cool premise. Oh, I'm gonna ask my friend about that because I think he loves Breaking Bad. He loves shows and movies. I have to ask him. But okay, we have Connie Moore. What?
Beats me. Passed her polygraph with flying colors. She told us the truth. Her truth, anyway.
Any records on Connie?
Nope. Looks like either the first responders took that info with them or it burned in the fire.
So what do we do now?
Contact Skinner to update Pendle on her parking garage killer. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll keep looking around here. The world's biggest ashtray. Tell me if you find out anything new about our pyro head, Tanner. And I'll contact you if I come across something on my charred end over here.
Sure thing, Agent. Be careful, Agent. Alright. Wait. Just when I was starting to miss you. Hal, this is not you, right? That'd be really weird that you would do this if it was you, but I don't think it is. It would be a very big twist, though. Just when I was starting to miss you. Don't contact Pendle. Why not, Hal? Agent Walker, though really grumpy, is right. There's a mole in the operator program. A hairy, stinking little mole. Evan. You're the mole, Hal. Well, now we have to contact Pendle. It could be Skinner. Who do you think it is? I don't know, but I have a plan to find out. A plan that will expose our mole and bring out the ghost. A 2-for-1 Hal special. The ghost? Who's that? That's what I'm calling the guy who doesn't appear in your databases. Good name, don't you think? He murdered Wells and set fire to the biome facility. I'm sure he killed Mia Cole too. Can I know the plan, Hal? Well, since you and I are now basically best buds, why not? So Walker told you that a team came and logged evidence from the facility. It's now at the FDI, but some of it's been concealed. I can see that from here, just like the name on Jenkins' list. The evidence room is behind a closed network that, unfortunately, I can't hack into. So what do we do then? If we can sneak into the evidence room and access its computer, we can make the hidden evidence visible again. And if we share that information, it will catch the attention of our mole and trigger him or her to contact the ghost. That's phase 1. What's phase 2? Phase 2 is setting a trap for the ghosts with agents Pendle and Walker. But I'll talk more about that later. How is triggered a mole? The mole is most likely monitoring all communications between operators and agents in the operator program. Once we reveal and share whatever it is that they have suppressed, it should trigger the mole to contact the ghost to cover this up. Are you confident this will work? It's my plan, isn't it? That doesn't answer. Okay, I've hacked the accreditation server, giving you access permission. It's go time, Evan. So I just use my badge? You just used your badge. Now, chop shop, Evan. The things I do for you. All right, let's see. We'll see how this goes, guys. I don't trust things. Is her best friend Mike the trench man? The bad one? I don't know. No, he's not because he has hair. Well, I mean, he could be the mole, though. He's a naked mole rat. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Ah. see. I like the sound design in this game. Whoa. All right. Hell. Is it? Oh, Hell says, is it you? Yes, it is me. The sound design swing. Yeah. Phew, your badge worked. Wait. You weren't sure it would? Or if you can access, you weren't sure it would? 50% sure? Don't hate me, Evan. His, Hal's little, like, frowny face. If you can access this computer, can't you make the evidence visible? I can't access everything. The help menu, as boring as it is, was the only thing that loaded from the global FDI network. You have to access the files and look for the hidden evidence on your end. You have to work a little, Evan. Sorry. Okay, so go ahead and log in, but you can come back to H for help, or Hal, if you need my assistance. Okay. Authenticate. Evan. Password. I mean, this is gonna log me into this thing. People are gonna know I logged in here, right? Surely. Authentication succeeded. All right, so we have error 403 forbidden access. I'm getting an error message. Oh, whoops. I forgot to do something on my end, actually. Just a sec. Okay, just updated your credentials. You should be able to see the files now. Look in the hidden column and see if you can find any evidence from the facility case that you can make visible again. Then come back here once you've done that. Okay? Okay. Hidden column. Okay. Pendel. Okay, I think I understand. Gotta see if anything is in the hidden column says true, I guess. Nope. Ooh. All right, Brad, what do you have here? Hidden. Multiplicity. Yeah. Key hidden. Oops. All right, so I found a hidden file in Brad's computer. It was on his hard drive. Can I please get out of here? I've just had an idea. The list on Henry Jenkins. Don't you think it's time we finally discovered the name that's been redacted? I mean, it's sort of driving me crazy. Find the appropriate case file and see if you can revert it to the uncensored version. Then come back here. H for Hal. Gotcha. So, I think it was Pendel. Names list. Oops. Names list. Oh, history. Tab. There you go. So, evidence registration. Okay. So, I love it sound. It looks like you won at the evidence room or something. All right. Log out and head back to your desk. But act natural, Evan. I'll try. I think I'm gonna get caught, guys. I mean, they probably like track that whoever logged in here and stuff, right? All right, but yeah, if it's Sasha, then that'll be interesting. But I want to know what was in the hard drive that Brad had as well. I'm enjoying this though. It's really fun. It makes me feel like I'm somewhat smart. Sometimes I am, but then sometimes I'm like, what? What do I do? Evan, am I gonna be locked out of here? Huh? Yeah, ooh, we got the hard drive now. Okay. What took you so long? You said act natural. Not that natural. So, the evidence from the facility case that you just made visible? Let's see what we have there, shall we? I like how Evan's vision is blurred to make it seem like something's wrong with him, and also because it'd be easier than having the real background that moves. Yeah, it's very clever. Let me bypass what you were just saying, Mr. Man. Sasha Cole, yeah, you were so right, Q. All right, so Sasha's there. Any games on this computer? No, they took it away from me. I knew it. Actually, did not remember. Oh, the drive looks a little damaged, probably from the fire, but I wouldn't be surprised if they tampered with it too. Looks like it's going to take some time to recover the files. In the meantime, check out Jenkins' list and see what name they redacted. I'm kind of nervous. I mean, yeah, let's see. Bar, names list, Sasha. Or FBI agents. Sasha Cole. Sasha Cole? Mia's husband? And his name is circled. That means he's still alive if he's covered. FDI. Let's see. Federal Department of Intelligence. That's what it's called. FDI. Yeah. So if he's circled, that means he's still alive. If what Agent Walker said about the circled names is true, then Sasha Cole is still alive. Does he know about Mia and the baby? I hope not. Anyway, the hard drive has recovered some of the files. That's fortunate. Look, there's a file for Sasha Cole and Connie Moore. Both are password protected. Let's focus on Connie's folder first. See if you can find a way in. Sorry, Evan. You're gonna have to work a little more. Is Sasha Hal? Sasha Cole has a H, A, and an L. Oh, could be. But I'm kind of curious why they would be so cryptic about it. Maybe they lost their identity and they're trying to like recover. You know, I don't know. They could be, but okay. What are we looking at? Hold on. Oops. Ooh, wait, hold on. Ash. Ooh, let's see some people real quick. Ash Yates. Ash Yates is missing. Yep, missing. Okay. Let's try Ben Turner. Ben Turner is missing. Okay. All right. Please stop. From IT at bmtechnologies.com to Harry Jenkins. Okay. Object security risk. Sir, we have noticed that you use your badge as your password. Okay. We have noticed you use badge as your password. We recognize the convenience of this, but in the interest of preventing security breaches, we strongly encourage you to adopt another. Even though your password has more than 4 characters, it is still not secure enough. At your earliest convenience, please choose a new password. Thank you for attention for this matter. Samaj Henderson. Samaj Henderson. Oh, James. Oh, I was like, wait, what? Hold on. What am I looking at? I got. Yeah. What am I looking at? Hold on. My brain just stopped working. Oh, I'm trying to find the oh wait, is it here? Badge. Okay, so the badge probably for that one. If we recover that. But also oh, mine knows that Ben and Yates have the same picture. I don't know what that means. Oh, they did? Hold on, I didn't even notice that. All right. Ben Turner. Not quite. Very, very kind of similar though. Right? Both same age. Yeah. So let's open Connie's first. Enter password. Connie Moore. I wonder how we're gonna find Connie's. Alright, let me minimize that. Connie was desert. I can't tell why you guys apart. That's fine. I've made that mistake sometimes too. Connie Moore. I don't know what her password could be. Oh, wait, about this one? No, it doesn't have a thing on it. Let's try her phone number. Wait, what is this thing? Okay. Badge ID. I mean, this is for Henry or Harry. But I want to know about Connie. I don't think it'd be birth date because like you have an option to change it to the other way, so it'd be like 2608. But we can try it. No. Okay. I want to find this though. I want to find out like if I can find out her password. Photography. Fire. Graveyard. We got body. Suspect. Code. Would it just be this maybe? I don't know. Connie Moore. Maybe the place she was hiking? Mount Maury, maybe? That's where she was, right? Let's see. Oh, like let's try dry fuel. No? Photography. Aliens. Anti-septic. My family, my belief, everything. Oops, I spelled her name wrong. I feel like this should be pretty obvious, and I'm just like not doing it. Was she hiking your facility? I think so. Dry fuel, Mount Maury. I forgot the facility's name. Oops. Graveyard. Anybody have any ideas? Bio-M. Project Eve? I don't want to use a hint if I don't have to, but I mean, it's still like... Sasha. Ashes. Look at Sasha Cole. Or somebody else. Body 1 file. Let me see. Oops. Do I do this? Hold on. Yeah, I saw. I mean, I thought the number would be for Henry's file. Like, if I think for later on, but let me see. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I was really okay. What? It was Jenkins' badge number. Older people in their password. Anyways, nice work. Oh. Oh, okay, hold on. Anyway, nice work. Now let's finish setting traps. I'm guessing there's something on Connie's file that we can trigger that won't lure the ghost out from whatever hole he's hiding in. A piece of information and address, maybe something. So I thought later on this recovering thing right here would be like Henry Jenkins, and then I would enter the password for that one. That's why I didn't, like for Connie's, I for some reason thought it was like actually Connie's file, or like that she had it or something. Oh, all right, my bad, guys. Very sorry about that. All right, we need a piece of information. They confused you. Yeah, I just felt like, wait, what? I thought it was supposed to be for Henry's folder or something. I thought each of them had their own folder, but or like each of them were the creator of their own folders. A piece of information and address. Okay. All right, let me open Connie's thingy. Overview. Top secret. Project Eve. Version FMP 1138 MK6. Subject Connie Moore. ID FDFC M01. February 5th. All right, so that's when she went missing. Right? Biome facility. Harry. Yeah, she was missing from that day until that day. Connie was spotted by a disposal team near DFBD site around 11:35 a.m. and apprehended around 11:50 a.m. She will be used as subject for MK6 prototype, which should arrive from the lab tomorrow. Objectives: seed abduction and interrogation by extraterrestrials. Remove memory of encountering burial site on her hike. Her memory of the events leading up to the moment. Other recent claims of alien abduction and dry field. Subject's inherent belief and interest in supernatural. Okay. Alright, the next day, so one day after she gets captured, new MK6 samples arrive. We'll keep the same dosage as MK5 with 3 milligrams, 10 milliliters, session for 1 or 2 sessions per day, depending on subject's reaction. After the first session, so February 7th, after the first session, notice the same side effects as usual. Fever is 30% higher than MK5 average, but that was expected. Subject seems very receptive, but given the high fever, only 1 session was undertaken. February 8th. Fever increased by yet another 10%, only 1 session. February 9th. Fever is starting to decrease. ATH about 48 hours after first injection. Matches previous observations of MK6. We'll aim for 2 sessions tomorrow. February 10th, 2 sessions, fever stable, although still a bit high compared to MK5. February 11th, fever decreased a bit, but will probably remain around the same level until the end. Subject is confused. 2 days ahead of schedule compared to MK6 or 5. February 12th, started phase 2. February 16th, subject seems very reactive. Phase 2 is over. Phase 3 is about ready to begin, probably tomorrow. We'll need photographic fakes ASAP, waiting for identical weather conditions. All right, so the 21st, okay, we have to keep in mind 21st. Phase 3 begins. We'll focus on the DFBD objective until we have photography. February 20th, subject's perception of the DFBD site is already modified. Rain finally stopped. Most likely able to produce photographic fake tomorrow. And then the day of the fake, February 21st, finally have photographic efforts. Original photograph has been replaced by ersatz. February 23rd, subject's memory of the picture is altered. MK6 shows at least 25% efficiency boost versus MK5. February 26th, objectives are attached to anchors. We're ready for phase 4. February 27th, confusion stop. Phase 4 begins. March 1st, control sessions are fine. Some hesitations, but since anchors are strongly aligned with objectives, appears to be working. March 3rd, phase 4 over. Objectives are now deeply rooted. Final injection this morning. Subject is sedated and will remain so until fever stops. February 5th, fever stop. Sedation stop. Subject will be released into the desert this afternoon. Conclusions. MK6 is very promising. 30% more efficiency overall, but 40% more fever, which is going to be a problem for most fragile subjects. We will keep MK5 as a standard for now, aiming for MK7 to address issues with fever. Note, send reports to the lab. Okay. New York. What in the world were they doing to Connie? But this address is perfect. Given the messed up things Jenkins was doing, I'm sure they want to keep this lab a secret. Now what, Hal? Now it's time for phase 2. We have 2 agents looking for the Ghost, Walker, and Pendle. Time we put them to use. Let me check something. Okay. Agent Pendle is closer to the lab. Contact her and send the address. Whoever's monitoring communications between the agents and operators will see it. Hold on. Can I... Hold on. I wanted to do some stuff real quick before I do that. Am I able to? So that one doesn't work for that, I don't think. 403663662. Nope, okay, never mind. I was hoping that would work, but anyways. Am I putting Pendle in harm's way? She's a big girl, Evan. And she won't be alone. Go ahead and contact Skinner, so you can contact Pendle. I'll get back to you later.
Yes, Operator Tanner?
I need to contact Agent Pendle, sir.
What is this regarding?
Agent Walker has an update.
All right. I'm forwarding the call, Tanner. But I hope you're not just sending Pendle on some wild goose chase.
Ah, shut up, Skinner. No one likes you.
Operator Tanner, what can I do for you?
I have footage of Wells' killer committing arson via case Walker is working.
What? You're kidding. Okay, So our murderer likes to play with fire too, huh? This guy just gets better and better. By any chance, did any clues pop up where we might locate him?
Actually, yes. I've got an address linked to Jenkins. Alright, let's see. Let's see who the mole is. Am I the mole? I don't know.
To Jenkins? So it comes full circle, does it? Well, whatever that address is, I'll take it.
Alright. Wakehurst Avenue, Spring Valley, New York.
Nice. So what exactly is this place? If Wells Killer's there, I assume it's not a petting zoo.
The lab. I think it's Jenkins' lab.
I see. Well, I'm on my way. I'll contact you when I get there.
Be careful.
Thanks, Tanner. Maybe now we can finally book this guy.
Be careful. He's dangerous. FBI headquarters, Washington, D.C. 2:55 p.m. Alright, before I answer you, I need to go to the restroom. Sorry guys. Let me do a quick bathroom break.
Tanner, I'm at the lab.
Okay. What do you see, Agent?
The door was unlocked, actually.
Ooh.
It's real weird in here, Tanner. Like everybody suddenly took off. But left all their beeping lab equipment behind. But I don't see any sign of Wells' killer. Looks like a dead... Shit!
Are you okay?
Drop the phone.
Oh no.
Slide your gun over to me. Slowly.
Uh-oh.
On your knees.
Uh-oh.
Agent Pendle.
You? How do you know my name?
You might want to close your eyes.
Uh-oh.
You don't want to do this. I'm a federal agent. Agent Walker, FBI! Drop the gun! Drop the gun! Move away from her! Now!
What? What?
It's locked! What did you do? Hands up! Turn around! Turn around! Hands on your head! Pendle, you okay? Walker, we have a problem here. What'd you do? Open the door now! It's not opening, Walker. Open the door now! Operator, you there?
Are you okay?
There's a bomb!
Oh shit.
This bald-headed psycho has trapped me in a room with a bomb! It's my third day!
No.
The display says 20 minutes and 21 seconds and
Oh.
it's ticking down.
Uh-oh.
You gotta help me here.
Okay. I'm just on. Hold on.
Come right back. Understand me, Tanner? You come right back.
I gotta call him anyways? Oh my god. Answer the call.
Yes, Operator Tanner? Okay.
Pendle's locked in.
What do you think?
Okay.
Unfortunately, our more seasoned operators are presently occupied. I'd send a team, but they'd arrive much too late. That means...
I'm left.
You'll have to defuse the bomb,
Okay.
Operator.
Yep. Okay, what do I have to do?
I'm sharing the FDI's bomb defusal manual. You haven't gone through bomb training yet, but we have no choice. What I'm about to tell you is important.
Alright, hurry up.
Do not read the entire manual. You don't have time. Stay calm and follow the instructions from the beginning. Do you understand?
I understand, sir. You only got 20 minutes to write her eulogy. Let's see. Okay. Identify the bomb. Oh my god. Device's mass module. Such a device. Okay. If device's power module voltage is lower than 5 volts. Okay. Explosive. Okay, liquid. Gasoline. Alright. Oh my god. I thought I could handle this. I can't handle this. Alright. Multi-mass. Okay. They don't have particular... Okay. What is bomb... What does it look like?
There are wires, a controller, a battery, a keypad, and, a display, I guess. And operator, make sure you follow the instructions at the beginning. I really really don't want to go out like this.
About the bomb. Alright. Oh no. Alright, so a controller, battery, keypad. Alright, so it has a controller.
Case closed.
No, it's not closed. Hello, Jason. Welcome in. Oh, geez. This is so stressful. A control... Okay, wires, a controller. Battery. A keypad and display. Okay. Oh my god, I don't know how to understand this. Look for matches. Yeah, let's see. Tell me about... Tell me about the power. What kind of battery?
I don't really know. A single battery pack? I think. Wait, it says 9 volts, 0.3 amps, 2,000 milliamps hour.
But you get... No, I don't know how to do this. I'm so scared. Hold on. I don't know how to... So it's not single mass, I guess not. No, it can't be. So multi-mass device. First step is to connect every module that requires ticking. Following that, follow the procedure listed under column, or for that, disable procedure. And those modules only. Disable procedure and those modules. Okay. Oh, I'm so scared, guys. Don't get her. I'm gonna get her killed. I'm so stressed. Okay. Disconnect every module that requires ticking. So anything that requires. All right. So don't mess with that. Don't mess with that. Don't mess with that. Mess with the keypad. I want you to. Ah, shit. What? Well. What? Removing power. Removing the power module will trigger auxiliary power routes. I'm very confused. Disconnect every module that requires ticking. I want you to... I don't get it. Hold on. Pause to read big brain sets. Yeah. Like I'm just really struggling to understand this because I thought I was supposed to just tell her that, oh, okay, we need to disable the things that are true. Okay, I think I get it. Let me try. So for the keypad, maybe. Oh, I'm so stressed. There are 4 archetypes, each one defined by... Tell me about the wires.
There are a lot, but I'll try. The power module. It's a battery. Has 2 wires, a red and a black. 2 wires are connected to the explosive, a red and a black one. The display and the numpad have 4 wires each. A red, a black, a green, and a yellow. That's it.
Oh my god. Alright, if multi-mass, device will have mass per module. If the device's power module, if the device's power module has a green wire, no, it does not. Okay. Power module. Tell me about power. Can you tell me about the battery again? How many batteries? How many batteries are there? No.
I don't really know. A single battery pack? I think. Wait, it says 9 volts, 0.3 amps, 2,000 milliamps hour.
Okay, so not that one. If the device's explosive module uses a gas, uses liquid. Oh my god, I'm so stressed.
I'd say gasoline. Tanner, this isn't how I imagined I'd go out.
It requires a very precise ticking that cannot be sustained without a dedicated autonomous ticking system. It is therefore an autonomous ticking. Okay. No. I'm so stressed. Nice of these guys to make standard colored bomb at least to be an ass for me. First is get the bomb serial number.
There are some wires, a controller, a battery, a keypad, and a display.
Where can I find the serial number? Controller module. It's keyboard and display. Tell me about display. You see anything unusual?
Nothing unusual. Wait. There's a switch behind the display. Looks like a power button.
No. About the bomb. Display. Kind of display.
I don't know what type it is. The numbers are made of little bars. There's 7 of them. Is that important? We don't have all day, operator.
I'm trying to find out the
time left. What do you think?
Display, keyboard. No, I don't know what to do. Keypad and display. If the device has a physical label on the back of the controller module, wait, device doesn't have a serial number? If the device has a keyboard and display, it doesn't have both of them. The device has a physical label on the back of the controller. I'm so stressed out, guys. I can't do this. So I guess they don't have a serial number, right? You know where? Oh no. No serial number or has different pattern. Disconnect all masses. For that, follow procedure. That after that, follow procedures. Okay. Disconnect masses. To connect, you need to cut all the green wires of each module when such, except for the power and explosive. Except for the power and explosive. Power and explosive. Power and explosive. Display and number pad. Display and number pad. Power and explosive. Display and number pad. All right, cut the wire for display number pad. Oh, I'm so scared. Wait, she asked earlier if she was in. Was there something that said 0000 or 000? I'm stressed. Hold on, let me see. Oh wait. Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you guys. I was so stressed out. I didn't see that. Display.
Just the power off button. It says ABM 186511.
Okay, thank you guys. Oh my god, I'm so stressed. Where the fuck is it? Oh my god, I'm not doing well. I do not do well under pressure. I could never be a bomb disposal person. Where is the battery or whatever? Okay, here we go. ABM. Okay. The first step is to connect to every module that requires ticking. For that, follow procedures under the speaker. For these modules and these modules only. Oh my god. If you fucking okay. That makes me a little bit happier. Oh god, it's so confusing. It's like legitimately making me upset. Okay, let's see. Where the fuck was it? Where the fuck was it? If the serial number is blah blah blah. Disconnect every module. Alright, keypad. Simply cut the yellow. Okay. Cut a wire. Keypad. Yellow.
Are you sure?
No.
Operator?
No, but do it anyways.
I hope you're right. Okay. I'm cutting the wire. It's done.
Okay.
But the bomb's still ticking.
Display. So it's not a single mass. Display. Oh, I'm so scared. I want you to cut a wire. From the display. You would not do that? Oh my god. I hate this so much. I really fucking hate this. This, but not a wire. Okay, so do this other thing. First, turn it off. Maybe. No, fuck. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. All right, let me do what I was gonna do. If I die, I die.
Wish me luck.
Oh. I don't know, guys. Okay. Now Now we need to turn off the display, right? So power off the screen. Power off the screen.
Okay, it's switched off.
Okay. And then now we have to cut the yellow wire. I think. Yeah, cut the... Okay, power it off, then cut the yellow wire. Okay, you're right. Okay, thank you. So cut the yellow wire. From the display. Right? Display. I need to read this out loud because I don't want to screw it up. Display. Cut the yellow wire. Display.
I hope you're right.
Oh.
All right, it's cut.
All right, we made a step further than we did last time. And then now we cut the red wire from the display. Cut the red wire.
Here goes, operator. It's done.
Okay, now we have to power on the screen. Imagine being on the end with the bomb listening to your operator slowly read themselves display. So now we want to power on the screen. Power on the screen. I want you to power on the screen.
I'm pressing the switch. The screen is still off, but I guess that's normal.
The static electricity has been now consumed by the... Now power off the screen. Power off the screen. Power it off. Power off the screen. You guys...
It's switched off.
You guys can tell how I would do in a very stressful situation. I would like repeat myself over and over. This is so hard for me. I hate this. So now what do we do? I would not be safe with you as my mom. Well, and keep talking and nobody explodes. I can do it, okay. But in this one, I think this is stupid. You'd be great at keep talking. I am okay at that. But this one, I just don't like. So display. Wait. Tell me what wires you have on the display again.
There are a lot, but I'll try. The power module. It's a battery. Has 2 wires, a red and a black. 2 wires are connected to the explosive, a red and a black one. The display and the numpad have 4 wires each, a red, a black, a green, and a yellow. That's it.
Display has a green. Not display first? Which one do I do now? Probably the keypad? Numpad? Okay. Why can't I was for sure I read something earlier about a green wire or something. I mean, in here, let's see. Numpad, display and numpad, green. Hold on. Both wires you need. All right. I think it's the green one, right? Numpad green. Cut away from the keypad. All right, we're gonna do green.
All right, I'm cutting it. Done.
Okay. Now, I guess we do the display. Is that what you say? Display and number. Okay, so now display. I want you to... Hold on. Cut a wire from the display. Display. Cut the green wire from the display.
Please, please, please.
I hate this.
I'm still alive. For now, anyway.
All right. Last thing. What, I think the last thing is the battery, right? Yes, okay. Power module, battery. Red and black. Power module. Oh, black. Cutting the black wire, yeah? Disconnect the power module safely by cutting the black wire. I think that's right. I want you to cut a wire from, I guess, the battery? Disconnect the power module safely by cutting its black wire.
Here we go. I'm alive.
Oh, fucking hell.
I mean, it worked.
Am I? Are we done? Yes, it worked.
Oh God, thank you. I just need a few minutes.
Me too.
Give me a vacation too.
Take as much time as you need. Oh my God.
I have to say, I'm impressed, Operator Tanner. Not many would have managed their way through a situation like that without the proper training. You saved the life of an FDI agent today, and preserved valuable evidence as well. Well done, Operator. I think I was wrong about you.
Yeah, you were.
Once you're done conversing with Agent Pendle, go home and get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow.
No, you won't. I don't want to see you. Bright and early supervisor. Oh, I hate this guy.
Operator, are you there?
I'm here, Agent.
Thank you. You saved my life today.
You'd have done the same for me? I don't know about that. I'm just doing my job, Agent.
Look, Walker's apprehended Wells' killer. He's taking him back to the department where he'll interrogate him tomorrow. I don't know what we'll find here at the lab if we find anything at all, but I'll keep you in touch. Now I just need somebody to open this goddamn door. Thanks again, Operator.
Not a problem.
Bye, Operator.
I didn't look at her, did I? Alexandra Pendle. Oh God, that's so stressful. Thank you for your help, Q.
Case closed.
Case is not closed. Hello, Emu. How are you doing? That was really hard. Easy peasy, nothing to it. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll say that This was my first attempt. I surely didn't kill her by accident the other time. Oh my god, that was so stressful. Hope you're doing well, Emu. Ugh. I feel sick. I hate that so much. I would not do well in bomb defusal. Oh, okay. I think we're on our last day then, right? I still want to know what this password is. Always cut the pink wire. There are no pink wires this time around. Let me see something real quick. I mean, the whole introduction of this game really looked like the kind of interrogation this company does, like when they were like trying to brainwash Connie. No, damn. All right, let's go. Oh. Unless there's a glittery one, I gotta go out with sparkly bang. It would just have confetti pop out like, ba-dum. Am I gonna say hi to my cat? It'll be like, meow. Everyone hates that fucking bomb puzzle. I feel like they, yeah. I just think it's really horribly written. I don't know. For me, it was. It's just not organized the way my mind wants to work. Meow. Get a beer. Wow. Time for sleep. Boom, 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 boom. Please don't crash on me, game. Please don't crash on me this time. Please don't crash on me. I will be so upset. Is it blurring vid? Oh yeah, yeah. It's in the game. Right. Honestly, please do not crash on me again. This game is not intensive. It shouldn't crash. No, it wouldn't. It did. It crashed my computer. Technically, last time it wasn't your game. It was your PC. Oh, true. Yeah, my PC crashed. Oh, all right. Don't jinx it, egg. No, computers are weird. I hate PCs. I hate technology. Let's jinx it. Why would you do that? You should play that game that if you mess up and fail, it shuts the game and stops you using it. What is that game? Let's jinx it because we are gamers and we can over. No, I don't have money for new PC parts. It's too expensive now. All right, I think this is the last day from what I've heard. Oh, hello.
Hey, Tanner. Man, I didn't sleep a wink last night. Just kept going over and over everything that happened at the lab.
Yeah, that's traumatic.
You and Agent Walker saved my life. I don't think I'll ever be able to pay you back for that. but I haven't reached out just to get all cheesy on you.
Okay.
I got an update on the case.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. You could say that. Much of it is still classified, given its ongoing status. But there are some things I can share since they're related to your caseload. Not sure I understand everything, but it looks like Jenkins was into some super shady memory research.
Yeah.
I mean, it definitely wasn't FDA approved. I'm sending you the files now. Maybe it will clarify some things for you.
Okay. I know what this is, because, yeah, that guy, I don't know. He just seemed shady the whole time.
I'll talk to you later, Tanner.
Alright. I'll talk to you later, Alexandra. Alright. Dear Eve. My dearest Eve, it's been 8 long years since our beloved Andrea left us, and 4 years since you left me. During this time, I have worked tirelessly in hopes of one day making this world a better place. Alright. So already, like, Andrea passed away somehow. His experiments are a way to, like, either bring her back or prevent people from having the same fate as Andrea or something like that. Eve left him because he was either obsessed with his work or did something unethical, maybe both. Not the PGS, is the game. It deletes everything in the game file and makes you have to reinstall it. Oh. Today I finalized the contract for what I believe will be the final stage of my research. I have named the project after you, my darling. I don't know where the source of my funding is coming from, but it is of little importance as it has provided me with all the money that I would ever need to see my work through. If I'm successful, which I believe I will be, people will no longer have to live with their traumas. Traumas and painful events can be erased from the mind. Imagine how wonderful that would be. If such a procedure had been available 8 years ago, neither you nor myself would have ever had to suffer the way we did when our beautiful 16-year-old daughter left this world. And you will still be alive to this day. Huh? Okay. I'll do what I have to complete my research. I'm so close. And even if I have to sacrifice 1,000 lives, as hard as that would be, it will be worth it as millions one day will be saved. I love you, Eve, and I always will, Henry. Okay. What's this? Yeah, okay. That's not exactly how I pictured the trap working, but we got the ghost. And maybe Walker can find out who he's working for when he questions him later. But more importantly, you saved Agent Pendel's life. I guess you're kind of a hero now. Look at this little smiley face. I'm so happy she didn't blow up. Well, I have another opportunity for you to be a hero. It's urgent, in fact. Are you ready? Fine, what can I do? So, after you proved the fire at Mia's wasn't an accident, Andrews jumped back into the case. And after certain evidence finally finished being processed, she spotted something she'd missed before. There was a bug in Mia's apartment. Somebody was watching her. That's really creepy. I'll spare you technical details, but in examining the bug, I found a second video feed. It turns out this feed is routed to the same destination as the bug in Mia's. Whoever was watching Mia is watching this other feed too. I'll patch Andrews through. No need to enter command. No longer needed. I found another back door. Alright. Hello, Agent Andrews.
I told you we'd be working together again, didn't I?
Well, you were right.
So I guess Hal has filled you in.
Yep.
The deal is this. If we can find out who's watching these feeds, we can find our mole. But first things first. We need to identify the person being watched in this second feed. Can you help me, operator?
I'm happy to help, Agent.
Thanks, Tanner. Okay, here's the feed. Hal told me that to share it, I had to type in...
Al?
Press this, and
Hold on. Al How?
All right. You should have access now. Send me the name of the person via the human DB as soon as you have it. Thanks, Operator Tanner.
Al? Uh-oh. One occurrence. No, that's Callie. Alice? Alice? What would this be? Allie. All right, you should have access now. Okay. I wish I could search for names elsewhere. Like, if I have the first name, I wish I could find it out. The second name, the last name. Not Alexandra. Alice? Allison? It's one of those, maybe. Live feed. Hal was another FDI agent or whatever, so she might be Alice, but we don't have that. Yeah, I was like wondering if we, you know, saw the name somewhere before, but. Alright, missing. Bucket? A bucket filled with water. It looks like there's a water leak. Is that a cat? Oh, no. It's a pile of beer bottles. TV. A cat sleeping in... Wait. Is this my house? No. Wait, hold on. We need to identify the person being watched in the second feed. Are they watching me? I have a cat. I have this TV. Well, I have a TV. Everybody has TV. But there's bottles. I don't know if it's already being watched. Probably. I need the person being watched. It does sound like Evan drinks beers after work. Yeah. Cat sleeping on a napkin. On a napkin? Oh, give him a bed. TV. Damn, we live like this. Walls damage. This type of damage is often caused by a combination of humidity and vibration, such as a nearby tramway. Yeah, we keep on hearing this the train, or I guess the tramway, like go above our apartment or whatever. It shakes our apartment like an earthquake. This is our place. Hello Twitch, and welcome to my FDI agent livestream. For 5 gifted subs, I'll tell his agent how to disarm the bomb they're trapped with. How do I put all these how do I say this is my house? I don't know. Was there a way that we were supposed to like definitely know that was us? Besides me, like just being like, that's my, that's my cat, or like, oh, we have a cat. Oh, we have beer bottles. Oh, we're tramway and stuff. That's my apartment.
Yeah, right, Tanner. Wait, you're kidding, aren't you?
No. I'm not kidding. Why would I kid? Oh. Did you know about this? No, I swear. You have to believe me. What's going on, Hal? I don't know either, Evan. This doesn't make any sense. I don't know why you're wrapped up in this, really. But you can trust me, Evan. You have to trust me. Look, I'm going to prove that you can, okay? I'm going to prove once and for all that I'm on your side. The fact that you're being watched means you're not on their side. I know that now. You remember the file in the trash, yeah? You can unlock it by using Alice as a password. Go ahead. Who the fuck is Alice? Hold on. Are you my No, I'm single, right? Yeah. I'm gonna try anyways. I don't know. She might be my sister or something. Or... Nope. Okay. All right. Hal, or should I say Alice? Where's my trash can? I wonder what would happen if you played this game and you just start the game and you type in Alice. We can see that or something. If you're reading this file, it's because I have trusted you enough to reveal my true identity. My name is Alice Truman. But you know me better as Hal. I was an operator in the operator program under Supervisor Xavier Skinner. Truman, like Truman Show, yeah. Thank you for snoozing. In fact, I was the operator that you replaced. Oh. Yeah. I was like, because I think in the beginning you can ask Skinner, like, who was the previous operator? And he's like, don't worry about it. I had been an operator for only a few months when I started noticing strange occurrences. When I began to look into these matters, I was quickly met with resistance. It soon became apparent that the only way to truly investigate these matters without putting my life in danger was to quit, or rather, to not rouse suspicion. Get fired from my job as an operator, which I did by pretending to be incompetent. On the outside, I adopted the alias Hal, and using the skills I learned even before my days at the FDI, I picked up my investigation from where I left off. He's a smooth operator, smooth. Make it past, yeah. I'm a hacker, a damn good one too, but as good as I am, the FDI has proven a worthy adversary with one of the most advanced security systems in the world. To access their system, I need someone on the inside, and that person is you. Maybe it's funny I discovered, but I discovered that this trash is the only part of the computer that's not reset between the operator leaving the program and another joining him. So I left this file for you, and I have used your computer as a backdoor into the FDI's terminal system. Thank you. And well, there you are. Now you know who I am. You can still leak my identity and get a nice fat reward and spend the rest of your days drinking margaritas on the beach somewhere if you want. But now that you know what you know, I'm hoping that you'll continue to fight alongside me so that we can one day expose them, whoever they are, and however powerful they may be. So what do you say, Alice? Start out, found the game. It's a bit of a meme game. Oh. If you fill set points, it does me. Oh. You help him? Oh, yeah. Q definitely helped me. Should send it to you. No, it's okay. Okay, so I have this thing now. I have her information. Former FDI operator. Okay. What kind of statement is this? You're a woman, Hal. You're a wizard, Harry. Who exactly is them? Who exactly is them? Oh, they're known as the Organization, a shadowy group of whose influence runs deep throughout our country, throughout the world for that matter. I believe they're the ones who funded Jenkins's Project Eve. And I believe they're the ones who are watching you too. Oh, thank you. I feel like for some reason, like when I first encountered Hal, I thought they might be a lady, but I wasn't entirely sure. You know, I was like, I trust you, Hal. I know you're scared. I'm scared too, but we have to keep going, Evan. We have come so far. Speaking of which, I found more or less where the feed of your apartment is ending up. Where does it end up, Hal? It's ending up at the FDI headquarters. Someone in your building is watching you. Alright, is it Trench? All this came out in left field for me. I thought that we were gonna be Trey or something, but I also felt like, I don't know, something's going here. Why me? That note sounded like the Black Parade. Dum! The signal is behind a closed network. Looks like our mole is an FDI superior, but I can't learn more from here. You're compromised, so we'll have to send Andrews in from her branch office. We'll sneak her into the part of the building where I think the signal is ending up. I'll contact you once she's there. Your head must be spinning, but sit tight, okay? Spinning is an understatement.
The people who were watching Mia are watching you?
Yeah, I guess.
What is going on? And the feed is ending up at headquarters? Maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Still, I am. Okay, I'm on my way, Tanner. We'll get to the bottom of this.
That's what scares me. Okay, Walker.
Operator Tanner.
Agent Walker.
You all right, Tanner? You sound kind of funny. Look, I'm down here in the basement with this guy, you know? Mr. Not in any of our databases. Real piece of work, let me tell you. And there's a bit of a hiccup. He says he'll talk, but he'll do it under only one condition.
Talking to me? Yeah, what's the condition?
He says he'll only talk to you. You gotta do the question.
Oh, no.
My 2 cents? This guy, I mean, he's a real pro. We won't get anything out of him unless we play ball. That's just the way it is.
Okay. Why? What should we do?
It's a bit unorthodox pulling an operator into an interrogation, I realize. But if you talk to him, maybe we can find out who this guy is. Why he's been doing, you know, what he's been doing.
Of course, I'll do it.
I'm putting the phone down between me and our, little friend here.
Hello, Mr. Tanner.
Just tell him you're dead and they have to talk to them. How can he argue? Hello, Mr. Tanner. What do you want to talk to me?
Listen, I have a deal for you.
Yeah.
I'll answer your questions, but you have to answer mine, and I will know if you lie, so don't.
What kind of questions?
Simple ones. So every time you answer one of my questions, if I feel you've been honest, I will answer one of yours. Why don't we try one? I'll start. Do you know why I wanted to talk to you? Specifically, you, Mr. Tanner?
I have no idea.
See? You told the truth. That
wasn't so hard, was it? Now, you can ask me a question. Go on. I'm ready.
Whoa. Okay. Hold on. I need to go to the restroom. So let me run in a quick ad. I'll be back. I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything like in particular, like with questions, but let's see. Am I gonna be able to maybe I should start off kind of gentle. Why I wanted to talk to you. Maybe, why do you want to talk to me?
You're more involved in all this than you know. I need to be certain of what you're aware of and what you aren't. Again, you don't know what I know and what I don't. Lying is a very risky proposition. Now, who is Mike Trench, Mr. Tanner?
Yeah.
You don't have any other relationship to him?
I mean, I guess we're supposed to be friends, but then I'm like, oh yeah, why don't you bring your wife over next time? And then he's like, oh, yeah, I don't know about that. And then you see, and he's not married. I guess we're friends. I don't know. I don't know what to put.
Good. But tell the whole truth next time. Your turn, Mr. Tanner.
What's your full name?
My name? I have no name. My previous identity was erased when I started doing what I do. Even if I gave you my old name, you wouldn't find it in your database. I've been expunged. They are quite thorough. What do you know about Sasha Cole?
Alright, so he's pretty much Agent 47. Sasha Cole. His name is redacted on Jenkins' list. He is missing and his wife died from the fire. Yeah, I think he's gonna know everything, so I have to just keep on doing truth, right? I don't know.
All right.
Why did you kill Ray?
Ray Wells?
The man in the parking lot guy.
Right. I hired him for a job. I needed to kill Jenkins, and I didn't want to expose myself. He was an easy target. An addict. A junkie. Someone willing to do just about anything for a few dollars. We agreed to meet in the garage once the job was done. There, I killed him and erased the surveillance tape so that nothing could lead back to me. Or so I thought. How did you come to retrieve the missing footage from the garage?
Oh, take care, Emu. Bye. I think this is the, let's see. By using the video somewhere.
I see. Now you can ask me a question.
Okay. What do you know about Sasha and Mia Cole? Who do you work for? He's probably like, work for? I work for myself. Or something like that. I don't know. I feel like he's gonna be just answer those questions like, what don't I know about Sasha and Mia Cole?
I know that Sasha Cole is missing, and that I killed Mia Cole by setting fire to her apartment.
Oh.
She was digging around, asking too many questions. At the time, my mission was to ensure the investigation of Sasha Cole would hit a dead end, go nowhere. I don't know anything more about this subject. I only know what was necessary to do my job. And do you know Hal's true identity?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
That's too bad. That's all the information that I need. We're done here.
No. You owe me a question.
Well, I broke my promise. What are you gonna do? Put me in prison?
I'll take things from here. Come on, let's go, Mr. No Name.
Did I fuck up?
Back to your palatial cell. Tanner, you and I'll talk later.
No, you did good? Okay, thank you. I wonder, like, if I said, like, I knew how, what would happen? All right, Tanner, you and I'll talk later. Understood, Agent Walker. Okay, I'm not supposed to say Hal's identity. I figured, like, Hal is on the same team as me. Andrews is in building Evan. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's do this. Ah, thank you, thank you. All right, she's in the elevator going up. She'll be calling you soon. In the meantime, let me bring you up to speed. Our goal is to assess the server room on the 11th. But first, Andrews will enter a technician's locker room on the same floor to grab a key. With the key, she can enter the room and we can find out who our mole is. I can ask Mike for this help. I don't know if Mike is trustable. I don't think he's trustworthy. I feel like that's the whole thing. It's like they're painting Skinner to be like the ultra baddie or something like that. But then like the best friend or whatever who lied about having a wife is probably the mole or something. Wait, why the server room? Once Andrews plugs into the server device that I gave her, it will give us access to every subnetwork in the FDI. Wherever the source of this video feed is, and whoever's behind it, we'll find out there. I can ask my friend. I don't know. No. I know Mike is your friend, but we have to handle this on our own, Evan. Contacting Trench will bring too much attention and alert the mole to our presence. This is our last chance. What if Andrews gets caught? Maybe FDI? I think that. Yeah, I think it is probably the whole. What if Andrews gets caught? Then maybe we go to a federal prison for the rest of our lives. But more likely, we'd all end up dead long before we ever got there. Andrews has memorized the floor plan. But let me give you access to the security cameras to assist her. Okay. Undefined entry. Notification entry doesn't exist. Enjoy the peeping. One last thing. Whoa. Ooh. What? No matter what happens, no matter what we find out, thank you. You're not such a bad operator after all, Evan. Maybe even better than I was. Smiley face. Alright, let's see. So. Oh, hi.
Tanner, are you there?
Hi. Hi. Hello, Catherine.
Okay, I'm on the 11th outside the door. Not gonna lie, I'm a bundle of nerves. Breathe, Catherine, breathe. You see me, right?
Outside the door? Is that you? Yeah.
Oh no. Bad news, Tanner. The code Hal gave me isn't working. Not the start I was hoping for.
Stay calm. I'm on it. The code doesn't work. Damn. They must have changed it. Okay. Change of plans. Send Andrews down to the 8th. Your floor, actually. No code is needed to get inside. From there, you'll guide her to the emergency stairway, which she can use to go back up to the 11th. Got it. Alright. Go down to 8. From there, use the emergency stairs.
What? That's the operator floor. Can I bring you a coffee or anything?
Oh, I'm okay. Thank you, though.
Sorry, I tend to make bad jokes when I'm nervous.
Oh, it's okay.
On my way.
Okay, I'm sending you the full plan for 8, Evan. You'll have to guide her. Oh no, I don't know how to read maps. Ah, Jesus.
Okay, I'm back down at 8. Just one problem. I don't know this floor, Tanner.
Okay,
but
you.
I guess you probably do, right?
Yep, I do.
Anyway, I'm in the entrance, doing my best not to look suspicious. But it's hard when you're basically waiting in a pool of your own sweat. Where do I go?
So you want to go take the door to your left?
All right, I'm in a hallway now. There's a door straight ahead.
Yep.
There's a hallway to the right and one to the left. Where do I go?
You want to go to the right. Man, this reminds me of the killer frequency. The whole like maze. It's already okay. Facing this. So you want to go to the right.
Okay. Okay, there's a door at the end of the hallway.
Uh-huh.
2 doors on the right. 1 door and a hallway on the left. Where do I go now?
In the Maurice level. Yeah, or Eugene or whatever. Both of them, yeah, both Maurice and Eugene. So she's facing this way. So there's a door at the end of the hallway. 2 doors on the right, okay. And a door on and a hallway on the left. You wanna go to the hallway on the left.
Gotcha. The hallway's a dead end. That leaves us with a hallway to the right and 2 doors. Do I take the right door or the left door?
Alright, so you're facing this hallway. You want to take the left door.
All right. I see the door to the stairway.
Okay.
Phew. I can breathe a little easier now. Okay, I'm heading back up to 11. Follow me on the cameras.
Oh, hi.
All right, I'm back at 11, outside the stairway door. What do I do? I assume I can't knock.
Catherine's at the stairway door. Just a second. I'm checking something. Okay. She should be able to use her badge. Alright, use your badge. This is really cool. How it's like...
Okay, I'm in the hallway, en route to the locker room. Looks clear. Follow me on the cameras.
Okay.
Someone's coming. Close call. Tell me when it's clear.
No, it's a whistling man too, like the killer frequency. All right. All clear.
Game on.
Careful. Where?
Okay, I'm approaching the technician locker room. I'm not hearing any noises from inside. That's good. You gotta be kidding me. The locker room needs a code too. I know it's the FDI, but this is excessive.
I'm on it. You go for her in a locker room. Unfortunately, I can't figure that out from here. You and Catherine will have to figure that out on your end. How do we do that? The problem is I'm not in the FDI network. My actions are limited. And if I use my usual methods, it will end up exposing us. That's why they changed the code. But I have an idea, I'll connect you to the lock system, giving you access to the logs. You and Catherine will try different codes and check the logs. You should be able to reverse engineer to find the correct code. Think of it as a game. Not my idea of a game. You can do it. Use Notepad if you need to. Now, enter the following command in the terminal. Oh, in this terminal, sorry. Oh, that's not the terminal. Terminal. SSH. FDI.L11.log logs. We're gonna try some codes, okay?
Try some codes? Seriously? That's our plan, Tanner?
We're gonna try 8250. Not enough digits. Okay, how many digits do we need? Oh wait. Two. How many digits? 1, 2, 3, 4. Too many digits. All right, so it's probably a 6-digit or 5-digit code. Wrong code. Okay. So it starts with a 7, I guess. 71. Okay, what does the asterisk mean? Seven. 3, 2. Asterisk probably means that it's the right number, but in the wrong position. All right, so 73 something. 73. 5. 73. 512. There you go.
That worked. Okay, I'm going in. Are you following me on the camera?
Yeah.
I'm in. All right. Time to find the right locker. Should be this one. Okay. I'm gonna need a minute to pick this. In the meantime, make sure the path to the server room is clear. It should be, but just check.
Someone's out front.
What? Okay, well, make them go away, Tanner.
I'm on it. Someone's in front of the server room. What? I guess floor 11 changed from their seating configuration. Send me the person's ID. I'll see what I can do. Rebecca Davis. Give me a few seconds and then play along, okay? All right. Doing great, thank you. Hello, Rebecca.
Rebecca Davis.
This is IT. Your computer has an issue.
Oh, who am I speaking to?
Matt Smith. I'm Doctor Who. I mean...
Matthew Smith? Really? Because on my end it says Evan Tanner. Why does it say Evan Tanner when your name is actually Matthew Smith?
Not sure, but my name is Matthew Smith. I'm replacing him. The system's lagging.
And you said you're from IT? Is that it?
That's correct, Mrs. Davis. I feel like I'm messing up really badly. But I don't want them to know that I'm the one calling. I'm probably not going to be at this job for much longer, so.
Because on my computer it says you're an operator. Right here beside your name. Why is an operator working in the IT department?
They needed a little help, ma'am.
Well, that makes sense. They are often severely understaffed and cranky.
I hate this lady.
I just thought of something.
What?
Usually when I deal with IT, I deal with Chuck Beatner.
FDI system admin. He's single, so he didn't have a wife. Oh, what? I don't know what to say. I feel like it's not the flu, right? But then, or he has like a lot of parking violations. Maybe his car was impounded. And then it'll be like, oh yeah, he does get in trouble a lot. Speed violation.
Well, it was bound to happen.
Okay.
I can't tell you how many times I've told Chuck to stop parking in the alley behind the building.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fire hazard. But can we just put a pin in this talk of Chuck for a second and go back? You said you spotted an issue with my computer.
Yeah.
What was the issue?
Everything. What do I do with her? She's so annoying. Your system is out of date. Your whole life's an issue, lady. Yeah, what? If I say the problem with connection is like, well, I'm talking to you fine, am I not? An unusual activity. Your system is out of date. And she'd be like, oh, well, I don't know how to... I'll say your system is out of date.
Oh, this is about a systems update. Usually before you do an update, we receive a notice. But this time I didn't receive a notice. That's kind of weird. And why does it have to be dealt with right now? During normal working hours?
You're kind of weird. God. Yeah. I'm gonna smack her. I'm just following orders, Mrs. Davis. Is there even a Matthew Smith in here? Hold on. Nope. It could pose a security alert. I'm gonna just say that, because then she's like, who are you reporting to? I don't know.
Oh. Okay. Well, if that's the situation...
Yeah, go on, get.
So, what would I have to do to fix this
Leave.
issue?
Take a break. I'll take care of everything.
Take a break? That's going to be hard. I'm working on something, actually. Cafeteria finance report.
Oh my god.
You would be shocked to learn how much the FDI is spending
Just
on tapioca pudding.
get out of here.
How long do you think this would take to fix?
17 hours. My god. Just a few... I feel like she's gonna be like, I need to work on this. Go and get a few minutes. That'll make her happier, right?
Just a few minutes. Well, in that case, I think
No!
I'll take her and read my magazine. It's a new magazine. It has that nice new magazine
God,
smell.
she's...
Know what I mean?
Actually, it could take a long time.
But you just said, look, maybe I'm overreacting, but little alarm bells are suddenly going off in my head. So just to be safe, I think I'll go report this interaction to security in person.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm sure you can understand.
Yeah.
Have a nice day.
Get out of here. No one likes you. God, why are you so annoying? You got her away from her desk. So what's the true that she's on her way to security? We're about that later if we have to. I wonder if like how did...
Never mind. Anyway, it's taken me forever.
like best outcome you can have that.
Pick this lock. Are you watching me?
Yes. You look weird. There you go.
Finally. I got the key. I'm heading toward the server room.
All right.
Should be there in a few seconds. Follow me on the cameras.
Are you in the server room yet? Where?
I'm in. All right, time to plug Alice's device in. Okay, it's plugged in.
All right, Andrews has plugged in the device. All right, let me check. It's working. We're finally going to find our mole. And then Andrews is probably going to die or get shot or something. FDI, threat level alert, code red, intruder detected on premises. This is lockdown. Stay at your desk, remain calm, and report any suspicious activity. I understand.
What's going on, Tanner?
There's a security alert.
Am I spotted?
I don't know. Is this because of Rebecca? No, I don't think they triggered an FDI-wide alarm for that. Is Andrews compromised? No, she'd already be in cuffs if that were the case. Make sure Andrews stays put. I've almost found who our mole is. It's not for you to keep going?
Okay.
Who's our mole? How are you there? How are you dead? Or how are you doing stuff? Alice, talk to me. Yeah, I'm here. Who's been watching me? Mike? I'm not sure you want to know, Evan. Is it Mike? Can't even read anything was rare like that, yeah. Of course I do. Just tell me, it's Mike, right? If I tell you, I'm afraid of what you might do. Tell me. I knew it! I fucking knew it the whole time! What? I'm looking for proof. Relay the news to Andrews. It's Trench.
Trench? Trench is working with them. And this goes all the way to the top.
I logged into his computer and found something. What? I'm reading an email. It says, Project Operator enters Phase 3 and Sasha Cole is ready. If you need to consult this folder, the password is B21P1S. Sincerely, Dr. Jenkins. Alright. Sasha Cole facility. Okay. B21P1SC.
Is it running? Okay. This is Dr. Jenkins here with control session number 24 for the patient, Sasha Cole. The patient is under trichlorohydrin and has received 10 cc's of FMP 1138, Mark 5, 2 hours before the following session. All right, let's begin. You will answer my questions as usual.
Yep.
1 for yes, 2 for no.
Yep.
Do you understand?
Deep.
Do you believe in extraterrestrial life?
Derp. So it's me the whole time.
Are you currently restrained?
Burp. Are you
Are
married?
you married?
And then the hesitant doop.
Do you work in law enforcement?
Deep.
Do you know who I am?
Deep.
Do you
deep. And then they say, are you beep?
Are you Evan Tanner?
Beep. Yep.
Good. He's ready.
Evan, look. The ghost has escaped and killed Trench. That's the reason for the alert. He's coming for you. Get out of there. Do you understand me? Mia. Run. Can't believe our character was Sasha the entire time and our wife and kid are dead. Yeah, that's very interesting. I knew it was us at the beginning. But, I mean, I'll tell my thoughts after. Uh-huh. Oh shit. Am I dead? No wonder I could hear the song of my wife. Like whenever Andrews was like, oh yeah, I talked to Mia, she has a beautiful voice, and then this song came in. I was like, why can I hear like ethereal singing? Allah, we dead. I think we are. All right, it is Agent 47. Ow. Video feed FDI parking too. Direct message for Skinner. Wait, what? Direct message. Xavier Skinner's. Andrews needs access to level 1. Is it safe? Hold on. Hold on. There's a lot going on. Hold on. So Hal is working with Skinner the whole time? I mean, I guess I could have I should have figured that out or something, but Hal needs to access level 11's main door. Is it safe? There's some triggers to the main door. It is definitely monitored. She can use the back door on the surface stairs. She's at door. Can we use her badge? Yes, she should have authorization. Found out who Mo is. Trench. We'll tell you more. Trench, I knew it. Now we're Hal. That's so crazy. I have a lot of thoughts. I'll tell them after the game, but let me look at, see what I can see. Mike Trench, yeah. Message to Tanner. Evan, look. Run. All right, I've lost him. We lost him. Damn it. What about Andrews? And are we exposed? I haven't heard from her, and I don't think so. I told you this would happen, Alice. We should never have included him. E. Tanner Elder. The ghost has used Evan's badge to get to the 8th floor. He wants to wipe all evidence from his computer. We have to stop him. I'll warn security. I'll update our contact. Understood. Alright, frame 1, connect Horizon News. I have good news and bad news. The good? We discovered that Trench is the mole. He's been working for the organization, maybe for years. The director of the FTI. Incredible. And the bad? One of my contacts was killed in the process, and the ghost has escaped. Are we compromised, Alice? I don't know. I'll keep you in touch. Okay. Skinner. Uh-oh. I think Skinner's dead. So was Evan, was he an asset to Skinner? Or was he part of the organization? All loud, he did. I feel like Evan was an asset too. I don't know. I have my thoughts afterwards. I think Skinner's dead. Sorry, my hand slipped. I'm here, Al. Are you sure? I don't know if you are. Prove it. Video connect to supervisor. Intrusion detected. Alert. Critical alert. Okay. Alice Truman. So that's your name, is it? Go fuck yourself. Yes, that's your name, all right. You should have left well enough alone, Alice. These steps are all on your hand. These steps are all your fault. You won't get a... I didn't kill them, you did. I'm nothing but an instrument, Alice. As I'm sure you'll soon end our connection, I'll say farewell. I look forward to meeting you one day, Alice. In person. We're exposed, time to cut the cord. Understood. Well, we tried. Launch nuke protocol. Why do I feel like Alice is gonna die now? She just might be honest. No, it was a clip like that. How? What? That's how it ends? One by the FDI. Operator Evan Tanner, double agent, killed his supervisor in cold blood. No! Wait, is this... Did not like this ending? Is this... Horizon News Agency office accidentally burns to the ground. 21 dead. Is this the canonical ending? FDI Barry shot dead moments before testimony in biomedical... No! Walker! What about FDI director takes his own life amid allegations of double agent recruitment? What about Pendel missing? No. No. Catherine Andrews sentenced to life for espionage after capture an FBI? Huh? This was such an unsatisfying ending. It was. I mean, I don't know. Okay. Sounds like sequel bait, kind of, but I don't think they're gonna. Well, I mean, this game was just released, so maybe that'll be interesting if they do. But I don't know. I just, you know, gotta fix it all up and operate tour. I just feel like, I don't know. Like, it's interesting how they do the ending, like to operator. Like, there's sometimes I like a twist or like maybe I guess a dark ending like this, you know, like where it's like, oh yeah, the bad people win and stuff like that, I guess. But that's very rare that I like it. It has to be really well done. I feel like this was okayly done, but I was really pulling for Evan to do good, and I don't know, hope that everything worked out. But it was just very much like, oh yeah, you know, you're not gonna get any information on this guy. He's like the ghost. You're not gonna find him. So we were a double agent that was brainwashed. The good guys, Skinner, Hal, knew we were, recruited us, and then we ended up getting caught and dying. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I felt like at the beginning it was. Let me turn this down. I feel like at the beginning it was somewhat obvious that the oh, I already forgot his name, Henry Jenkins. Dr. Jenkins was like the one like questioning us, like, do you know who you are and stuff like that. Because like whenever we read Connie's files, it was like you know, she got questioned and she heard voices and stuff like that, or like a very like non-human voice or something. And I was like, okay, so they're doing like experiments or doing something, so that wasn't too big of a surprise. But I think the security camera being on us, you know, or in our house, like, we didn't know that was gonna happen, or I didn't know that was gonna happen. And then I was like, is that our house? So that was interesting. Somewhere in Paris, France, July 12th, 2024. Oh shit, this was like 22 years later, or 32 years later.
Is it done?
No, sir. He's not here. Do you think it's her?
Check his computer.
It's her, sir. The message says they know.
Burn the place.
Understood.
You better find her before she does, or we're done for.
Yeah, like I didn't know we were gonna have a look into our house. I was like, wait, is this our house? Find him. Who's him? Yeah, I'm curious now. But yeah, when I saw the cat, I was like, wait, is this ours? So that was a very cool twist. That I like that twist. Because it was like kind of eerie, like we were being spied on. I did not know that we were going to be Sasha. That was a very unexpected thing. It was okay, I guess. But I mean, I think I like the story. I like the mechanics. I like, you know, just playing it. But the ending was the thing that was just like, wait, no, everybody's like taken out. Like Pendel, you know, I went back, I restarted the part where I had to do bomb defusal because of the whole like messing up, and it doesn't really matter because she would either be dead and blown up or she'd be missing or something like that, right? And I don't know, the ending was the only thing that killed for me.